All right, it's the Tuesday Rumble at the Reserve show, the last show before a big holiday Thanksgiving, Vic.
Big holiday. This is a big week here at the Reserve. We will be closed on Thursday, but of course Black Friday, and have to keep emphasizing that we will open the doors at 10 a.m. There is no pre-registration for this, so you want to get here beforehand at 10 a.m. and get in line and get registered for this tournament.
And you can even get here a half an hour before we open and get a breakfast burrito. Those will be available, gourmet style, of course. So, yeah, big weekend. Family time on Thursday, poker time on Friday, and then, of course, our big Michigan versus Ohio State game on Saturday. So it's a loaded weekend in the Toledo area, I'll say. Bangers after banger.
Yeah.
3 days in a row. So.
And just a note regarding Saturday, we are also closed on Saturday. So, wherever you're going to be for the big game, you're going to be able to just focus on that.
For those watching around the world, by the way, that tune in, you hear about sometimes down south, college football is big and stuff, which it is, don't get me wrong, but there is nothing like Toledo, Ohio, between the Michigan and Ohio State rivalry. It literally is like a holiday for a lot of families getting together, cheering on their team, eating great food. And speaking of cheering on your team, I got to say, right now looking at the table, Big Slick Rick is back in the saddle again, folks. Welcome back, Big Slick Rick, one of my all-time favorite people in the world. I'm talking away from the poker table. And even at the poker table, he's very entertaining. He is not a nit, folks. He plays a little bit of everything. Also, I see Ninjas there, Electric Dad back in the fold. I see Garrett making a return on Tuesday nights.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance
We saw him kind of as a regular, would you say, about a year ago?
Yeah.
Playing on Tuesday, but he's been working a lot. He's a busy dad, too, so he's been riding through life, ups and downs. And then we have the lawyer back, by the way.
We got Billy O here.
Yeah, the lawyer. That's what he told me. He goes, you just need a lawyer to get in there and mix up things. But no, I always appreciate him every time that he's in the room. Really nice guy. Like you said, Garrett JC playing in there. Miles, who's been on a pretty good run lately. I think last Tuesday was his first one that he was kind of like almost human, because he had like about 2 to 3 in a row where he was just tearing it up. Let's see if he resets and calibrates.
Speaking of Garrett, first hand of the night, pocket aces. He's in the cutoff.
And I'm sure that is the OG coming in a little bit.
Yes.
Next to the dealer. I'm interested to see Billy O too. He seemed to be calm, cool, and collected before he went in this live stream. I love poker players where, don't get me wrong, he wants to win, he's going to be competitive, but
we're going to look this guy up together.
I'm going to just play the game and however it happens.
Yeah.
And a lot of times you play your best poker that way. Whoa. Garrett, first hand of the evening, pocket aces.
Oh
my goodness. The first hand, Vic? The bear is going to run like this after last week?
Oh, my goodness.
Get up to 17K? This is just not right. He already got close to 20,000 last week from 3,000. But now he's going to raise.
He's going to raise and potentially save Garrett some money here. Bumps it up to 225, but Garrett's going to come along.
And Garrett kind of gives him the look. Like, really? And that's a blank 4 of hearts. No flush draw even comes on the turn. Great card for the bear. This is unbelievable, Vic. If we rewind it, we feel like we didn't even change episodes in weeks. It's the same. It's the same episode from last Tuesday.
Oh, wow.
The hand number 1, and these guys very well easily could, they're getting it all in. Garrett's only got 900.
All in? No. You have a boat, huh?
I flopped the boat.
Wow.
I would have flopped the boat.
First hand of the evening, and here we go. Welcome to Rumble at the Reserve, everybody.
Rumble at the Reserve.
Jeez
What a
Louise.
rumble. What a way to start the night.
Garrett came in the game for 1,500. Now he wishes he had 3,000. But he's up to 3,000.
Yes. very first hand.
What's the chances?
That's a tone setter.
You flop the ball too?
And look at
Well, I could've gotten
look at this chat board here.
Yeah.
How lucky they were to join us early. Big Papa and Kiwi Colleen and Wayne
That's where you wanna buy in for 3, man.
and Gary, Gray American, Cameron, rooting for Billy O. Travis, no, there's not a seat open. We're 9-handed, and OG will be stepping into seat 9 here any minute now. Thank you for asking, though.
I have a feeling that Billy O is going to have a lot of support on the message board tonight. He gives me that vibe, like wherever he's in his poker community, he's that guy that people have fun playing poker with.
Yeah. Well, he's coming here from Metamora. He was on the chat with us on Saturday
Yeah.
and talking about how we did the invasion of the Hoosiers on Saturday night. And he would like to put together a Saturday night, perhaps sometime after the first of the year, with the Metamora crowd. So he's doing a shout out tonight to that crowd. Part of that Metamora crowd is Rose. We would love to have Rose here some Saturday night in early January.
I had a feeling that was a
But
better.
what a way to start the night.
I didn't want to see a king, a queen, or an ace on the river. But
I'm calling a double technical foul on Travis, asking if a seat's open. 1, he knows that's the OG seat. 2, Travis, I've told you before, call the front desk. We're in the back room. We're in our little hole. He knows this. He's an ambassador of poker.
maybe you find it, but I don't.
He's a veteran in here.
If an 8 or a king doesn't come, if Jack 10 doesn't come,
Billy O.
I'm probably gonna call it.
Ace 10
Against you had
on the button, raising it up to 115.
That was.
What's cooler? I mean, it's cooler.
You had the Thursday, you got a right to be in.
75 for the Ninja. Second return after being here last week.
Yeah, 7s or 9s, 7s.
Then I turned the ace. They said it was last ace.
Man, what a tone setter.
All our money in was after the flop, though.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
It was a cooler.
Oh, I mean, it is.
Billy O's going to raise it up
That's how it comes sometimes.
to 115. Ninja's coming along.
What it is.
And another action flop. Jack, I'm sorry, 3, Jack 10, rainbow flop. Top pair for Ninja, mid pair for Billy. Initial aggressor. Cameron on the message board, who was a part of that crazy hand we saw on Saturday. Aces, kings, and queens, all in pre-flop, 3-way action.
It's become legendary now on Facebook. A bet of 300 and a quick call here from Billy O. Another, oh my goodness.
It's just getting dirtier and dirtier.
Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins, ladies and gentlemen. This is the second hand of the night. Tell them they got to join us here on YouTube, Rumble at the Reserve, because things have started out hot and heavy, and Billy O's going to try to shut this down now. Going to push all in.
Yeah, with the straight draw out there, the flush draw out there, he's just like, I'm happy with the pot. Either call off the rest and chase, or
Jim was there. Jim? Mario.
little does he know, Ninja does have a made hand, but does have kicker issues.
Actually, knock on wood. Real good, huh? That game? Last 2 weeks.
No, it's pretty close.
It's close. I've been playing smaller. Yeah. Been making the
It's
same
like
thing smaller.
575 total. 50 isn't right.
That's on 80.
Oh, yeah, okay, well, there you go. I
don't
didn't
know
count
if
it,
there-
I just looked.
Chips are flying.
He's
said
changed.
50s.
He doesn't know what he's doing. Taking a break.
The stack behind is
So you took a break for a while. Long time.
I know, that's why I was telling you it was closer, so.
Getting losing streak, you gotta take a little break. So you start playing bad. It was like depressing at it.
It's a big bet. Ninja's going to let it go.
I had you on the flop.
Well, you overbet it.
And
So
as I
you
mentioned,
didn't have a set, so
The shout out from
you take
Billy
one
O
card,
tonight
300
is to the Metamora gang.
The 6
He
hour.
said it, and you did it.
Yep, yeah, I did.
We had a couple of those Metamora guys in here on Saturday
I
night.
didn't come here tonight.
What a fun night that was, and imagine if we can get a Metamora
To see the ace.
night
Everybody
here on a
just
Saturday
Here,
night.
Is is.
He
I know
literally
you
just told
said
him, he goes, I didn't
obviously
come here not to
Sunday's no
gamble.
good, but in
Yeah.
general, will that be okay for you?
It's
good.
No,
I understand, but I'm just
I had
saying,
to bet- I had to
that's
bet
pretty much what
inside.
that's gonna be
Yeah,
from now
I mean,
on.
it's kind of a dry
Instead
board,
of Friday,
but
it's gonna be
anymore.
Sunday.
Did that work for everybody else?
Yeah, for the most part, yeah, and then
get that on?
we'll play MGM games.
But if you were up and
Friday.
down, I was like, I can't give you
Which
another
John likes
cover.
to I like to play that game.
Even
John
if
likes to play
I
that
take
game.
it
Vic,
matter because
on a
the
Tuesday,
king-
when's the
the
last
king
time
don't.
you've seen the first two hands come out like this?
Even if I had.
I don't remember. I mean, not that I'm a good one at remembering, but man, this you can just feel the energy. That when you start out with two hands like this, the table it's infectious. The table gets
I
that
haven't
energy,
talked to him. I think Chad talked to him a little bit. But I
and it almost becomes power hour in the first hour.
Easy, Tiger. You got to wait your turn.
I know. Billy O here with pocket deuces. This is a 5, 10, 20 game. This is a buy-in of 1,000 to 3,000. We had a couple players buy in around 1,000 or 1,500. Everybody else right at 3,000. Got a new player in the room at seat 8, JC, otherwise known as Jeff, with a shout out to his dad, Jeff, who comes in and plays here quite a bit. And there you can see JC. And the Bears going to
Who's his dad?
3-bet this now with King 10.
Who's his dad?
Jeff. He's a big, tall guy, just like his son.
Didn't put him on there, but I didn't feel like gambling.
I'm trying to-
Got more to the-
I think I know who you're talking about.
You would know him if you saw him. And just like that, we've got a dealer change, and Ryan coming in.
Then we're just sitting here tanking there.
Good luck to JC.
Oh, you don't need to- you want to give it-
small pot.
Yeah, Big Papa says he wonders if the trend of the best hand pre-flop in these first two hands won,
Greg Garrett just put
the
20
hand
20 more
on
with
the turn of
the
liver.
barrel for
and
40.
will
I
that
gave you a
keep
quick
up?
double
And they both got out flopped.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we saw pocket aces on the first hand get out flop by Jack 9, excuse me.
which by the way, Big Slick Rick folded Queen 9. And wondered how that would have, he would have called for 25 more pre-flop, how all of that would have played out.
You know what the crazy part is? I think Bear would have lost either way, and I think Big
Yes.
Slick Rick would have won. I think he would have gotten. If we've seen a raise and a re-raise on that board, I think Garrett probably would have pitched his aces.
Raise 60.
Yeah,
Big Slick Rick gets a little aggressive early sometimes.
he does. Electric Dad now, speaking of aggression, going to raise up to 60 with 5-4 of diamonds.
Can I play with your ball?
I mean, that's my chips.
Get a little personal in there.
Yes, can I play with your
Easy, guys.
poker table?
50 here to complete for JC with a suited jack. He's in the big blind. And now in the third blind, Ninja's going to come along with Queen 9. 185 in the pot, just like that.
Jack Deuce 3 Vic Rainbow, and JC flopping the best of it with the top pair. But look at this, Electric Dad with the open under. Who we know likes to play.
Yes, he does.
125. When do you leave for Pennsylvania? Miles, when do you leave for Pennsylvania?
Third Thanksgiving after lunch.
$125 to call.
Is it better
Going to
for
smooth
Bears?
call this.
No.
Top pair.
But it's tradition.
Nothing really here for Ninja.
Are the
Big
racks-
party. Huh?
are the
Going to
racks
let it
bigger
go.
than the
Remember,
box?
open-ended here for Electric Dad.
That's how Virginia was.
The body
Looking
was
for an
smaller.
ace.
I mean,
Now the
there's
board
big
pairs.
parties.
And now JC gets the flush
That
draw.
would be fun.
Ayo.
That was in a lot of years. Now,
Check it down.
Used to you see 40, 50 on the first day. I 5 or 10.
Must be too many Amish people over there.
And JC checks it. 455. Looks like 300 coming out. More than that. 400.
400.
Pot size
15
bet.
guys go
Semi-bluff
roughly
city.
every time, give or take some. And usually
That turn card, I think, makes JC want to
You gotta
stay
have
in.
3 points
I don't blame him. He's got the best hand right now. Got a hammerlock on it, actually, 84%.
For our zone, yeah.
And for the first time, it stayed clean.
They're running. I didn't see.
It's-
Well, and for the third time now, the best hand will hold up, depending upon what the betting looks like. Electric Dad with
He cold over
been
there.
in here
24.
4 weeks now, 5 weeks now, but he's got no history here with
That's where you're
JC.
going hunting? This weekend you said? That was kind of.
Hence the furrowed brow. What has he been calling me with?
Same.
Yeah.
It's a week from this Saturday?
No, this coming
Oh, this
Saturday.
coming Saturday.
Yeah, Friday it's supposed to snow.
Colin.
All in for
Yep.
Electric Dad. I had a feeling with JC down to like 995, it was either a check or all in. Either give up or bluff at it.
We've not seen JC here on the live stream before. I'd say by his physical aura, he was going to fold, and he does.
Electric
So
Dad with the big bluff early
big
on.
bluff and
Taking it down.
and a big pot there, a profit of 560.
Nice hand for Electric Dad. So we've seen a little bit of everything. Now we got our first big bluff in.
Oh, my bad.
And the night is young.
Very young. Just starting.
Ryan is about to give us hand number 5, and already plenty of action, plenty of poker being played here tonight. We'll be going till 11:15 tonight. We will be closed for Thanksgiving on Thursday, so no live stream then. But the Black Friday tournament will be going live sometime in the afternoon. That cards get in the air at noon. And then we'll be going to feature final table. And I know we'll probably see a picture tonight of that handsome trophy for Black Friday. We'll be here until someone is declared the winner and takes that trophy home. And look at this.
Five-way action.
What a range. 9s versus 7s.
When we got a ace deuce 4 board, couple of diamonds, top pair for Billy O. His best with his ace 6.
Yeah. He's in a strong command of this hand right now.
Garrett's got a little piece mid pair with a gutter. Curious to see if he comes along. He's been running pretty good so far. Doing his OG impression. Making the call with the pair and a gut shot.
115. Electric Dad lets the 9s go. So now we're heads up, going to the turn. Oh boy.
Jeez Louise. It's infectious today.
My, oh my.
Excuse me.
Bet 325.
325 is in the bet. Does Garrett push this now?
I mean, if he just smooth calls this and bets big on the river, if there's no diamond, making it look like a missed draw, that would be a great play. I just lead out for like 900, 850.
800. Call. Bet 800 and call.
Snap call.
Oh, and
Yeah.
a snap call from
Great
Billy
play.
O. Wow.
Yeah, great play, playing it like a missed draw, checking it. Then all of a sudden he leads out like he missed.
Starting with 1,500, Garrett now 3x of his starting stack, and only the fifth hand of the night.
That's always stupid enough to call it.
Yeah, that's better than aces, man.
Nice play, Garrett.
Matt V. Dog checking in from the UK. Thanks for joining us tonight
How much Garrett's stack
here
is?
rumble at the reserve in Toledo,
Matt.
Ohio, and we had two players. One player I think was around 1,200, the other one 1,500. Otherwise, everybody else. No, I'm sorry. There were three players that were buying in for less than the max. That would have been Jay, Big Slick Rick, and Garrett.
Garrett doubled up on the first hand though and got the 3,000 real quick with pocket aces. Crazy hand.
Yep, we got 40 under the gun, Jim.
I see what Neil put on the message board, by the way,
40 to call.
about Michigan. But you know what Michigan did win this year for us? A free lunch. A free lunch
Probably would've been more inclined
at the
to
China
fold.
buffet.
Yesterday.
No, we haven't gone yet.
Oh, you haven't gone yet.
We're just gonna
All right.
whatever day works for him and me.
Raise to 300.
Who pays the tip in that case?
Oh, he does.
Okay.
Yeah, he lost the bet.
Yeah, that's spot over those.
No, that's max value. I went and got the dinner. We're getting lunch, so it'll be cheaper. But I got a pop and the all-you-can-eat buffet for $18.
Usually have them like
You
right
can't beat
here.
that.
No?
I got like 4 plates of food.
Here's like a homeless encampment too.
I gotta believe the lunch is probably like 12.
I want to read the design, look. And then take off.
The Bear raised it up to 100 with 7-6, and Big Slick Rick, Ace Queen, 3-bet this to 300 and folds all the way around, but a profit of 175 for Big Slick Rick. Number of people just joining us. Missed a big hand, first hand, aces, and they held up after a bear flop. Trip nines. And then Garrett rivered an ace for a full house. As soon as that river came, the Bear went all in a snap call from Garrett. So it's been action right out of the gate.
And I'm going to address that big papa right after
Something's never changed.
this hand.
For the MGM game every time too?
40 to call.
Usually, yeah. I mean,
You
he
got
tries
pocket
again.
sevens for
He
Miles.
comes from so far, and then like
Thank you.
when the time he has to leave at is like the end of his workday, right? So if anything comes up last second, he
Where's it coming from?
for here it's not as far for him, but when he comes to MGM,
40
he plays on
Ninja
Fridays,
calls the
it's
40.
like over, yeah, it's
Garrett's
over.
coming along with a suited Jack 8 clubs.
I think he
Billy
has, like,
O.
an hour or something, I forget. Hour.
Can't imagine he's going to shy away
Right,
from
hour,
20 bucks.
more
No.
traffic.
40.
And he's in there now, Bear, who had
He would take the turnpike.
straddled with 9-5 of diamonds.
And they're like swimwear. Someone had to say it, Vic. I'll do it. We're going to see a squeeze? Oh, the 9-5 suited squeeze. 320 to go. Miles now with sevens.
Alright.
Simple high. I like it.
Go and look through.
Garrett feeling froggy. Does he want to play with the Bears' money?
He did say he's getting bullied.
And Billy O did not come here to get bullied.
He said he came to gamble,
Yeah.
and he's a man of his word.
320.
Well, right now he doesn't know it at this time, but he's got him crushed.
All the traffic coming out of Detroit.
10-9 versus 9-5.
Coming up, so I got jammed up.
And both players get mid-pair.
Detroit.
Rochester Hills.
This could get messy.
That's right. Yeah, it was, that lane, you lose a lane there, and everyone, and the sun was going down, it's like everyone forgets how to drive.
Yeah, they don't know how to drive.
Jesus
anyways.
Christ.
220.
I always like two guys having a conversation mid-hand while they're betting against
Yeah.
each other.
Yeah, what is it, like 1/3 of Michigan drivers are not insured.
990 already in this pot.
Minimum coverage.
220 for Billy O to call.
Peaking my interest, brother. Awesome.
And he does call. Bear.
Pretty dry board, so the sirens are going off in bear.
Yeah.
But now he picks up a flush draw. Lots of outs.
Billy O checks this, even if he doesn't check, if he bets it. I got a feeling the bear will go all in. If not, he'd probably put a pot-sized bet out there, like 1,200.
You think 12? Maybe 6?
From the bear?
Billy O's got close to 2,000 in front of him. There's only 1,200 in the pot.
First section checks.
I think like 600 maybe? That'd be like a big slick Rick move. Betting 2,000, 800 more than the pot.
Bet 1,050.
Whoa, you were closer.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Wow. Getting after it.
Yeah.
Semi bluff. That's pretty much putting Billy O all in. I don't think you just call it with 18-10. Vic, how much harder is this game? We can see the cards. Imagine if you can't see the cards and you're seeing this action. You are not putting these guys on 10-9 and 9-5.
No. And if you are, you're making incredible reads.
Yeah, you need to be playing 100, 200 blinds somewhere. If he does a soul search call here, this will be, or a shove. One of the best plays we would see on here in a while, because Billy O doesn't play on this live stream. How often?
Yeah.
Or a shot of whiskey.
Careful what you wish for.
I know. Oh. I can't call it.
And he lets it go. And a profit there of bear of 670.
How did you just show one card?
I didn't want to see it.
Well, you're gonna see it later anyways.
I won't watch it.
You don't watch it? No? You don't care about any of that?
Nope.
I was just look back, like, what happened this time?
I always go with my play.
Not me.
No, you don't
Yeah,
care.
we're gonna put 1,000 on top.
Spot 4 added 1,000, Jim.
5 singles.
So 2 significant bluffs here so far tonight. One from Electric Dad versus JC
I'd rather just trust what I
Thank you.
thought.
with a handful of open-ender.
I understand making a squeeze, but.
And then a big squeeze here pre-flop. And Bear kept the pressure on.
That would have been a crazy soul searching play if you would have gotten that. And to answer Big Papa's question about the venison steaks, they were phenomenal. I got a hold of Big Papa. First time I cooked venison steaks. He got me the right marinade. I went the Lawry's. He gave me 2 options. I didn't go with the teriyaki. I went with the other one. Marinated them at 3 a.m. till about 3 p.m. Threw them on 3 minutes each side on charcoal. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Thank you, Big Papa. Yeah, Judith loved them. My brother loved them. It was a hit with everyone that came over. My dad. Oh, Timmy Baby was happy.
What were your sides?
We had garlic mashed potatoes, and we were supposed to have broccoli, but I picked up beer and not broccoli. I forgot the vegetables. But I remember the Modelo's. So, do you count that? Hops in it? She just looked at me like, really? We did find mushrooms, though, in the fridge that I was going to use for spaghetti sauce, so we fried up some mushrooms for the steak and onions.
Get after that.
Yep.
Big Slick Rick doesn't know it, but he's up against Garrett's Big Slick. In position on the button, Garrett takes it to 145. And Rick is going to come along JC now with pocket 9s. We saw him just a couple hands ago with pocket 7s.
We're gonna raise.
And he's going to raise this up.
Just have it. Re-raise 520.
Now 520 is the bet.
Put in, you know the price.
For reminding me.
When half a stack's in there, just count it all.
Like the 145.
Take you out.
That's exactly what Garrett's doing right now, adding up that stack that's left in front of JC.
Now, if you have Garrett's stack, would you smooth call this, Vic, or would you want to see all 5 cards with ace king? You see, he only has, what, 470 behind.
Well, given that Garrett just took down a huge couple of hands already, and he's 3x his original starting stack,
Just a smooth call.
I was thinking he was going to put the squeeze on and try to do this heads up between, but Big Slick Rick gets out of the way. Maybe he felt Big Slick Rick, after limping in first to act, $20, and then kind of reluctantly making that call. Maybe he felt like Rick was going to fold anyway.
Well, so king queen goes in the muck, and that's a good fold for Rick because he would have been way behind.
How many times do y'all go?
Snap call here, and Jay needs some help. 2 9s, still there someplace in the deck.
Needs a little help, needs a little love.
And Rick is learning now. He made a really good fold with that king queen. Oh, 2 pair. He needs a 9 9 9. No, it's an
Close.
ace.
An 8.
Wow.
Garrett on fire right now, in for 1,500, already up to 5630.
Whatever it's worth. I'm a
Jeez
one-time
Louise.
guy, too. Yeah, I'll do it 3. I will consider 3 because it's a clear winner. I used to go twice, and I'd always win the first one.
I'll be right back.
Always lose the second one. My whole thing, people would bank on it, it's just a chop. I said, "Fuck this, if I'm getting it in, I
Yeah,
can
Big
come in."
Papa. Was that Sunday Big Papa was here with his son
That's the only
coming
thing
in for the first time, or was that last night? Had to be Sunday if he
I
wasn't
think
here
it was
last
Sunday because I was
Sunday.
not here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to give it a little.
We got Max Value Mafia Bob in the house.
There's been multiple times where that king goes in. Yeah, I know.
Now, you know I was gonna sit at 2 too, right?
That was the last one here, so.
No, I was gonna.
And Levine.
Let me do 1. 2 first sees in. Who knows, maybe it'll come along. Rick also won after.
Happy Thanksgiving to you too, Bob. Vic, you know what I was sad about though? I checked. You were talking about Christmas earlier today
Yeah,
with decor, and I found my ugly sweater, my Bob Ross one, and I need to find out how they get a new battery for it. The lights in his afro won't turn on. So I don't know if anyone knows on the message board where to look when you have those little lights for like a sweater or hoodie, those little mini batteries or whatever. It's
Should be able to YouTube it.
actually YouTube has everything.
Everything you could commit. You could perform open heart surgery with
I
YouTube.
knew it was coming in because he only had
Once he
450
called,
left.
I
Yeah.
knew he was smoked.
I'm not going to volunteer to be the subject of that, but
Oh, and there's Richard, the franchise, the security of the whole force. Next to
Hey,
us, got to
Richard.
give a shout out to Richard on air right now. You guys always see Richard sometimes behind the table, always making sure everyone's safe, secure.
well, as soon as this hand is over, I got to talk about Richard's Thanksgiving plans because man, they are extravagant.
Well, he's a Max Value Mafia member also,
Yeah.
and we have a 5-4 Jack flop. And Miles with the Nemesis flops the best hand, King Jack, top pair.
Re-raise is the same thing as the fold right there with that hand in my opinion.
175.
175 in a pot of 250.
It's a pretty good deal, making it affordable. Speaking of making it affordable, by the way, I got breaking news for those coming in on Black Friday. There is going to be reserve swag right by the registration center, and it's going to be like $20 for like sweatshirts and stuff.
Oh my!
Yeah, Black Friday special.
Special deal on Black Friday on the
Reserve
swag.
Yes, like $20 for some nice, there's going to be a couple hoodies there, some long sleeve sweatshirts. Especially, it's going to be cold this winter. Get some reserve swag to keep you warm.
I talked myself out of it.
I was taking you to the moon.
I talked myself
And for
out of
$20,
it.
what a great stocking stuffer. So I was talking to Richard about. I know he likes to.
Was calling you?
You know, he likes to barbecue, he likes to cook. And I said, "What's your plan for the turkey?" And he says, "I got 3 of them.
Like a jack or 10.
3 turkeys. He's going to smoke one of them. He's going to deep fry 2 of
On the
them,
button.
and then he's got his. I think his aunt coming and somebody else coming, and they're each bringing a turkey. And
How many family members do they
said,
have?
And I said, wow, that's a lot of turkey. You know, I love turkey. He says, and what does he say? He says, I don't really like turkey.
Unless it's gonna come 4-4.
I need to ask him how many family members he's going to have there.
4-4.
He's got a big family.
Yeah, maybe he's one of those families too on Thanksgiving, like the second and third cousins come.
But he doesn't even like turkey. He says he tastes it to make sure it's done right, but then he doesn't even like it. It was
like
funny.
Turkey. I mean,
Very funny.
I get it if like turkey isn't like your favorite, maybe.
Can't help it.
But I mean, how can you not like turkey?
I don't know. And then you're going to have 5 turkeys.
Especially, I like
Cooked
to-
5 different ways.
I'm only telling you what I'm eating.
I always like those sandwiches you can make with the bread and you put the turkey and the gravy over them. You know,
One Oreo, you can get a ticket to Showdown here.
with the leftovers. Throw a
You
little
don't want it that full,
some
eh?
stuffing on the side of it.
That full, you would've folded.
Yeah, we got another big hand brewing here.
4 diamonds, done cutter.
That's 4 on the clock. And anything you folded to,
We keep coming on.
it's easy.
Deuce has come up with a queen. Right now it's going to come down to aggression.
Easily.
The Bears first act with King 10 of diamonds.
140.
He's going to bet out 140. Back around to Ninja with pocket 6s. Doesn't look like he's going anywhere. He makes the call. Garrett now. Ace Jack.
Folds. Heads up.
Oh,
All
look
right,
at
that-
this action. Ninja now
Wow,
hits his set of 6s.
a full house. With
And
the
a full
deuces.
house. That's
Yeah,
right.
hits the full house on the turn.
Let's see
Ninja
how he-
putting the karate, the haya.
Let's see how he
on the
plays this. Unfortunately for Ninja, the bear really was just putting money into the pot to try to scare people away. He doesn't have any piece of this.
At 240.
So I think this is going to result in a quick fold, 240. Nice bet sizing, though. Definitely a welcome, Matt. Come on in. The water's fine,
I mean, yeah, the
says
only,
Ninja.
it's so low. Maybe you induce a re-raise to try to steal. The Bears sensing weakness, but most likely a fold.
Good fold.
Hey, and he folds. Now Richard's here, and we just asked him. This is way the under hit huge.
Nothing better than
When we asked, he said maybe like 15, 16 people are coming to his Thanksgiving. So you have that many turkeys. That has to be the family of the leftovers.
It's even a better
Because I mean, then you got to work in the gravy sandwiches a couple days afterward. That's what I do with the stuffing.
He's got it.
Oh, and he just told me don't forget about the
And
honey
even if
baked
I had a
ham.
queen, that would, for what you bet, I'm never folding.
Man, Rich, bring some of that honey baked ham on Friday for me. Oh,
Oh.
next Tuesday we are having a pineapple tournament.
Captain I bet, so I even put more in.
Well,
so
hey,
flop.
Speaking of honey baked ham.
honey baked ham. We have a pineapple tournament on Tuesday, and maybe who knows? Maybe the winner could get some of Rich's leftover ham from Thanksgiving. Maybe you can bring in a container so you can get a little food in you.
So go to thereservepoker.com and you will see, as always, all of our tournaments listed. But for more information on Tuesday's pineapple tournament, I'm going to double check and see if it's out there yet. It should be.
See, my family does the ham for Christmas, and we do the turkey on
I'll check.
Thanksgiving.
Heads up.
And look who else has joined us here. Concrete Dave, Fearless Joe, Chris Roberg,
Check.
Connecticut in the house. Now we're heads up action.
I'll raise 75.
You knew that,
I was
right?
just kidding.
Just kidding. It's an
You knew I was
I
gonna
was just
smoke.
kidding.
I don't want no smoke.
Button's good.
Thank you.
Give me 25. He was kidding.
You got it.
He whipped my accent. Told you,
Stuck
man.
there with his fingers. Can they limp and just check it down? Is there a collusion? Can they just say, look, I'll check, you check, and the shop will check it down?
I mean,
it
I don't
sounds
think
dumb.
it's very. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't think it's very.
Wizard, we've got Shimmy on the
Like normally,
chat
like when we
asking
play,
if there's a
MGM
seat
Fridays,
open.
There's an ante in the game. It's
Yeah.
just 2 blinds.
I
But there's
think
a big
maybe
blind ante, so
JC
you
just
can't
went
chop.
to.
Yeah, 'cause
But
it's
normally
like
what they do is the ante stays dead, and if it
Now what's
folds
going
around,
on?
like,
First
some more
Travis,
cash.
now
100
Shimmy.
each, just run it.
These guys are veterans.
But I
Well,
don't
no,
think
we
you
might
should
have
even
a seat
do it.
open.
Oh, an actual seat open. I was going
Yeah.
to say.
No, yeah, no, I'm not.
JC's all in against Garrett.
Yeah, no, I mean, in a 3, I don't think anybody would really care. You know?
But he did leave his stack of blue tip chips there, so he may be on his way back.
I would think he'd be back if he does that
He
move.
thought it was grand.
I did. I thought it was an orange.
5-3 of clubs, Electric Dad. We saw him make one heck of a move here earlier with similar cards. He's going to raise it up to 60. The bear in the cutoff. Queen 9 of diamonds.
Go.
Max effort 313 in the house.
And just a call from the bear.
Happy Thanksgiving to you too, sir.
One more time.
Couple of hearts here for Ninja. He needs 50 to come in with 8-3. Not going to do it. Garrett pocket 7s, and he just smooth
Got a
called.
little set mining.
Interesting. Now we've got 3 action players: Garrett, Electric Dad, and the bear going at it.
195. 8, king, 5. Couple of diamonds, Vic. The bear with the flush draw.
I've never seen him on stream.
Dad gets a small piece, but it is a piece.
17.
Just throw some money out in the middle. Pray for the best.
125.
Oh, Levine Bear is definitely free rolling this game tonight. He had one of the best nights on Rumble at the Reserve last Tuesday that we've seen in quite some time, up to like around 17K, I believe, when the stream ended.
I already got it.
From 3,000. Profited about 14K, 15K.
Electric Dad's going to bet out his bottom pair here, 125. He gets a call from the bear, and also a call with Garrett with the 7s, who really has the best made hand so far.
I like to do
But the diamond hits and the board pairs.
Got flush for the bear,
You ever go to
taking
Bluffs?
control.
That's nice.
Yeah.
They have 83 tables. Right? They have ones.
Would anyone like a massage?
Basically just needs to dodge a 5, 7, or 8.
I don't think she heard it.
360.
Inviting them to come on in. The water's warm.
Yeah, 360.
Want me to tell you what I had?
Fold,
I
fold.
had 3, 8. 3 a heart, 8 a heart. Wow, what a turn.
Wish you were still on.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, no. No, remember how I said, let me look and give change for $60?
And it's suited 11. That's a premium amount.
Oh, you got Nick coming in. Good luck, guys. You got Nick
So I can
coming
make
in.
a 21 and a flush.
And we've got a dealer change, and it is the top of the hour. So this is going to be bomb pot time.
Here we go.
It'll be a double board bomb pot. Everybody coming in for $25. Everybody getting 4 cards.
How's it going, everybody?
How about you?
Oh, well, better than real work. Look at that.
Tarantula Nick coming in. Tarantula Nick, who just played in a big tournament,
Wash them and dry them.
was able to cash with a couple of double bags. Congratulations, Nick.
Where I'm at.
No, they're all sitting in this corner.
I know, I noticed that.
Empty there. They were gonna tip over in a minute.
Yeah, all the chips going that way.
4 cards, 2 boards. Good luck, everybody.
Don't worry, I'm gonna start siphoning back this direction. Just give me a second.
What's up, Gary? Where you been at? Good to see you, buddy. Living life.
Do they gotta all be spread out, or can I just put them like that?
Usually if you get them in there, they'll be all right, yeah.
Get him in there, give him a little wiggle. Don't have them? Yeah.
And we got a deuce jack 8 board on the top, and a deuce ace 5 board.
Alright, we got them now.
I went with the 5, the 4-3. It looks like no one has 4-3.
We don't know.
I see that Billy O has top pair with an open ender.
The best spade draw is Miles with the 6-3.
Check.
Check, check. Check.
And no one really
The best
smashed
ace
both boards.
is Garrett with ace-king. And Ninja.
Yeah, he almost has the best flop. I mean, he's got.
Oh, he's got 10-5 of spades, so
He
he's
also
got,
has ace 5 for 2 pair.
yeah.
Then he's got the flush draw.
So 2 pair on the top and a flush draw on the bottom. And nobody with really anything too
No.
exciting right now. 2
No.
pair for Electric Dad, Jack Deuce. That's a wise exit right there. Flush draw on the top for Billy O.
Coming up and playing.
So now it's going to go down to heads up.
A little bit in between since we've been playing cash, or
Yeah, Billy O with the jack high flush draw on the other board too in clubs, so he's double dipping.
Their last big one, not the one.
Right now,
just
they're
had,
both
but the one
splitting.
before I got-
Pop.
Got in the money.
525.
Wasn't life changing.
525.
that's the no, yeah, I know. Is that the one that you were like chip leader going into?
Look at this.
Snap call.
Snap call.
5 of them.
No, but you were like the actual.
Got the
chip
call
leader
out there
going
before
today, too, a couple
Ninja's
ago, I thought.
chips were
Oh,
completely
okay.
in. Announced a pot bet.
My day twos are
The
always.
flush hit for Billy O.
That was just, you were chip leader or your flank.
I think he's scooping.
He's going to scoop this because he's got the best
Check, you were too.
I was chip leader.
jack down below. Jack 10, 8-6.
I'm gonna play their Friday thing here.
1575 in the middle.
Show me winners.
So they check at the showdown, and Billy O is going to take a profit here of $850.
Very nice for Billy O.
Very nice.
Came the gamble, and that's what he's doing. Nice job.
Spades didn't come, huh? Yeah, the spade,
Jack, yep.
spade on top and 2 pair on the bottom.
I was actually thinking I was gonna catch the straight, it's kind of a back door, but.
Well, I'm thinking you have 2 pair on the
What's up,
bottom.
Miles?
I flop.
Both those players are playing pretty loosely, Vic, for Bob.
For a bomb pot.
Yeah.
Well, fortunately for them, nobody really had anything else.
No. No monsters.
Miles has got the butt.
Johnny in the house.
Oh, who? Where? Yeah, no.
I know you did.
Johnny Grow lately. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah.
Spade on top, I score.
Yeah, some of the hitters got Shimmy in here, Max Effort 313,
Alright.
Concrete Dave, Levine, Johnny Grow lately,
That's right.
No.
Okay. Need some black.
Michael J in the house too. I see Kiwi, Fearless Joe. Shout out to Fearless Joe. It was great seeing Fearless Joe and Kodiak and all the Indiana guys coming down here.
You play Omaha there?
I will, but usually we play.
Had a
big
fun
old
time
on Fridays.
on Saturday.
I just played.
What game you talking about out there?
Shout out to Kodiak. Thanks for joining the Max Value Mafia. Always appreciate the love and support, buddy. If you're out there.
You sit with it there.
Everybody starts with 5 to 10 when the game starts, but it gets deeper sometimes. We've got this one lady, she flies in from Toronto to play. No matter, she buys in for like.
Big
20
Slick Rick
every
getting out of the way.
time, no matter what. Yeah.
Lady does?
I just went up there for the first time on Sunday.
You're in for
I
5.
was going to Rami, I was in for 5.
She comes from Toronto to play.
Because I got
3-3
Alex from
PLO.
Sweden, who plays it from Sweden.
I don't think
He
so.
played PLO, great guy. Great guy.
Call 90. Call 90.
What a river, man, for you. I'm looking for one spade.
Yeah,
I'm thinking at least one of them is locked.
yeah, I faded everything.
Spade, I scoop. Club, you
Yeah,
scoop.
you had straight draw top too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spade draw, spade,
Two pair on the bottom.
Blank, blank.
So 4 players now going to the flop, 90 apiece, 380 in the middle. A couple of these players are sharing, and we have a 9-Jack-3 board, top pair for Ninja, top pair for Garrett, and then the flush draw for Bear. This hits 3. Definitely could see some chips being put in this one, folks. Ninja with his 10 has the best made hand currently. He's attacking.
750.
750 and 380 in the middle. Bet 750. Yowza.
Big bet.
That's what I was thinking, Garrett. Big bet. I mean, even with the flush draw, I don't think you're priced in now as much as you want to see it. I guess this is the definition of a win is a win.
Do I scoop?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm stubborn. He said I'm stubborn.
Oh.
Let me scoop this one.
All right, here.
Thank you.
It's stickier than a porno floor.
Back door diamond up here. I got some money there.
Should have checked. I would have bet. You got more money.
Yeah, too many people behind.
I had Jack as well.
I had the choo-choo train behind me.
Little coaching from the Bear.
Who said he was sticky? 750. Won my 90 back.
And plus, you still got.
Yeah, and shout out to Ron on the message board. If you see in the background that bicycle up there, we have Toys for Tots starting up this Friday on Black Friday, folks.
And I didn't have no dimes.
And as the live stream, we always try to help out with the charity also. You know there's a tip. It doesn't get used too often, but there is a tip option. And I don't like try to throw this out there because I'm not going to like, you know, me and Vic don't beg for tips. Once in a while we get them, and we always appreciate you guys who do tip. And it's not going to start, but later on, once we get this thing going, we will have the live stream help raising money with that tip. They'll all be going to the Toys for Tots. So that's not yet. So it won't start tonight. But later on, we'll set that up where we can have you viewers, if you want to donate to Toys for Tots, help some families out around Christmas time. Let's say once December starts. We'll start on that.
Whatever, but I used to just be stubborn. Like, you're
I'd
not
be
getting
wrong, Betty,
my
probably.
bank would charge.
But yeah, shout out to Ron M on the message board for donating that bike, setting the tone early
Might have went somewhere
for the Toys for Tots.
That's my guess.
I would bet no.
And it is a beautiful bike, by the way, Ron. I know some kid is going to be very happy
I don't know.
to get that bicycle for Christmas.
Two, I believe. Two? I thought it was 1,500.
And we have a deuce, queen, king board.
1,000 off them. I think it was,
I thought it was two.
I took 5, 6
Can you ask, what did he start with?
Okay.
He-
I'll text.
Check around.
Maybe he knows. What does C8 start out with? Top 1,500 or
15 or
2,000?
2.
I don't know.
Yeah, I can't quite remember either.
They should know.
That's what I said if you could ask upstairs.
Miles now takes the lead
Next door. Under-
for virtue of his 7.
Yeah, upstairs.
On the roof.
We're gonna go to the instant
Nobody's
replay.
got any clubs.
I'm gonna throw the red flag.
On the
I
roof.
want a replay.
So he bets 100.
What do you bet?
100. I have 2 red cards and no pair.
Me
It's
too.
probably gonna be a good fold.
Me too.
Probably not the board you were looking for.
Oh, he had a
No,
pair.
nor were they
Oh, no,
the
he
joys
didn't.
I was looking for.
Miles takes it down.
And Chris will be starting the Toys for Tots program on Friday, Black Friday, actually for that tournament. When you come up to the cage to register for the tournament, you'll have the option of donating $5, which will give you an additional $5,000 to your starting stack Black Friday. So that'll be the kickoff.
Yeah, and the wizard even said we'll probably wait till on here, probably in December.
You gotta have.
for on here.
Yeah,
But
next
if you're
week.
in person, in here, you could do that,
Yeah,
and then we'll start doing the tips/donations in December
Tuesday.
on here.
A week from tonight.
Yeah, December's coming up fast.
Right around the corner.
Tells me who they bet on, I start rooting like crazy for.
Yeah.
Miles does the fucking rinsing.
So who am I betting on? Who am I rooting for tonight? What's the
Buffalo.
Buffalo. I want Buffalo to win.
Solid.
Okay. We got my juju.
They're a big favorite.
I'm gonna send my good juju to Buffalo.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Are we looking at a walk on a Tuesday night at a Rumble or Reserve?
You can take my $10. Your 7 high
Man.
dominates me.
What's it?
I think we just hit the over on the walks.
Where the fuck is John?
Yeah, really.
Really like hour.
Did they put it on that TV for you, Miles?
Yeah, I don't think the Buffalo game's on though. Toledo's on there though.
Yeah, Akron, right? I think so. I saw a big A and a helmet. I'm like, I don't think Army's playing tonight.
Playing Akron.
Yeah, that's what I mean, Army just played 2 days ago. They ain't gonna play again. Or 3 days ago or whatever.
We know that the OG is on his way, and as far as we can tell, that seat 8, which had JC in it earlier, is open. We will be 8-handed soon. But if you're in shouting distance of the reserve and you want to play tonight, call the cage. Give us a call here. Let us know.
Wow, no, once John gets here.
So we're going to go heads up now between Billy O, Suited Jack, and an ace 3 for Big Slick Rick.
Some people who like, you know,
9-7-4 on the flop. Bottom pair for Billy O. He's gonna see where he's at. Bet 75. Looks like he'll take it down.
Yep, quick fold there from Big Slick Rick.
Yep, Billy O in the green, having a nice start tonight.
I came in one night, I was hoping that I sit there for like 2 hours and the guy busted.
Actually, I don't think so. Billy re-upped.
Did he re-up?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he's up 400 now. He's got to be close to even then, right? Oh, yes. Against the Bear, he lost maybe like 600. Close to even.
He won a big. He won the first bomb pot.
Yeah.
The first bomb pot. He's scooped that for a profit of 850.
If you're coming back, I mean, he's like, yeah, I'll be fine.
Shit, I forgot the strap. I still go 40 or no?
Yeah,
Let's do it. Yeah, it's $5 a piece.
This is a 5, 10, 20 game. Buy-in of 1,000 to 3,000.
Sorry about that.
Natural.
Sorry I had to say no.
And if you're just joining us, man, you missed first hand of the night. Garrett
straddle really late.
with pocket aces
What did you say no about the thing?
wound up
Cards were coming out and I forgot to straddle.
hitting the river for an ace and a full house
So
against
that way I
Garrett's
make myself call. For forgetting. That's my rule.
trip nines.
Yeah, dude, you're the boss. Run the
I mean,
table.
against Bears trip nines, excuse me.
Despite all the amateur dealers who will tell you otherwise.
Make them as you go if you want.
Count the houses down.
Garrett's going to raise this up to 60. Get 2 callers. 3-handed going to the flop. Brought to you here by Tarantula Nick.
We got an ace, deuce, 9 board, couple of diamonds.
180 should be a good turnout.
What is it?
50,400. Black Friday at that.
Billy O, pocket with a pair of 9s.
$100 on
You playing?
He's hitting some flops right now.
For a one-day
He
tournament,
is.
it's the biggest one-day
Yeah.
tournament.
Isn't it $100 bet?
And a win is a win.
Yeah.
I mean, I would-
135 bucks
Get the momentum.
in profit.
We had 319 last year.
Okay. So.
Momentum is a big thing in this game.
We almost hit 100.
You got to be willing to ride those ups and downs.
Where they from?
For a one-day tournament.
They're good.
Anytime you can have the guarantee plus the bounty.
Felix with a shout out to Miles. Speaking of Miles,
They have 90,000,
he had some shout outs tonight.
almost doubled it.
Crystal and Tony,
You be free rolling with the bonds.
Ricky Billow, and Braden Daughterman. And I know Ricky Billow is out there.
Did they set a move-in date yet?
Under
Out in
the
the
gun.
room right now?
Under the gun, Garrett's pocket tens.
What's that out there? You mean out in the room?
No, Ricky Billow
Oh,
was
in the message board.
on the chat board.
Oh, okay,
earlier.
gotcha.
I check so fast.
So say, oh, I didn't see him.
Really? He was thinking about how much to raise. I thought he was just being
Yeah.
a nice guy.
Shout out to Ricky Billow.
Yeah, I
It sounded like a 5-way all in and you
Must
smashed
have
it.
missed that one when he said hello.
60 to go now.
That's where you see
And the bear now picks up the aces.
Tens versus aces, big hand. Are these two just destined to play big hands against each other tonight?
This could be the theme of the night, watching these two go at it.
Orange ones, I think.
Ninja
First, and then
Oh yeah, I was gonna re-race the 2K.
has the
and then
Doyle
change
suited, but needs 200 to call. Says no thanks. Back over to Garrett, 160 to complete. And Garrett's going to come along. We're going to go heads up with 475 in the pot pre-flop.
None of that. Go get a Red Bull, my man.
I know, man.
Go get a Red Bull.
He started right here.
And wow, what
Oh,
a flop. Man, Garrett
Okay, whatever.
flopping a set on bear.
I get Coca-Cola.
Okay.
Bear, though, over pair with a gut shot straight draw. It needs an ace or a king. Now a full house for Garrett, an ace and ace alone.
Find out one more time.
300?
300 is the bet.
Yeah, there's a Red Bull with my name on it in a little bit. As soon as I get done with
What
this,
flavor?
just regular. If I had a choice,
And there's a call.
coconut's my favorite. Yeah. All my buddies say it tastes like
Could we see
light?
lightning
Oh,
again?
what a money card for Garrett. Broadway now for the bear.
Did you do as a young
Full house still for Garrett.
Drinking gasoline.
right?
Check.
Garrett checking this. Letting out some rope.
Yes, relax. Raise your back.
Would not be shocked if bear checks back.
I also wouldn't be shocked if Bear
Very lobby.
pushes all in. The way these guys have been going at it tonight.
390.
390 is the bet.
Correct. Call.
And there's a call
Straight.
and a full house. Garrett,
That's funny. I had a 10.
945 profit, starting the night with 1,500. He is now 4x of his starting stack.
I folded a 10. I folded a 10.
Good check.
Good check. There.
I'm okay with the check on the roof.
How good check? He bets. I'm gonna call. What are you talking about? I have aces. I have made a straight on the river.
That's $6,000 in front of Garrett. About half of that, maybe more, coming by virtue of the bear.
It looks like it worked.
It worked.
I mean,
Those
it
two
didn't
just
matter.
got it tonight.
I'm saying,
Sometimes you have it, there's it.
Yeah, it was an ugly board.
He could have had
Oh,
all kinds of shit.
He
that
could've
comes
bet.
How
out.
much does
I
Garrett
think
have?
it's a different line.
What's Garrett's
Yeah.
stack?
I hear
Jared wants that on.
Also, I'd be happy with that.
could have been a lot bigger.
Yeah, just put
I
three.
mean, that
three
from the
bucks.
side
You can add 1700 and 75.
I think he
I can add 17.
played it very well.
This is a match the stack. Jared is asking for count on Garrett's stack.
Put in two and take
I believe he's looking to
I had 17.
Jack, anything.
He added 1700.
I'm $10.
He had the best hand.
and he's going to add 1,700 to his stack.
I would have called instant.
Hold on, you said right.
Go ahead.
I think I was just.
Fold it.
Yeah, you're the blind.
You got a green
Yep,
chip
yep.
in your orange stack there.
What?
And that one I got right here, you got a
You
green.
just made 20 bucks. You were short 20.
Alright, 60. You run to the gun, remember you waited to raise for him?
Yeah, then all house calls afterwards, yeah.
Garrett calls three ways.
All right, we have three players going to the flop.
Miles pocket sevens. Bear's got one of those sevens.
And we have a Jack 4-4 board, two pair for Garrett.
Garrett continues to run very well here tonight.
And not to mention Miles with the sevens. Bear has one of them.
Club.
And it is early. We'll be going to 11:15 here tonight. Bear bets 75. Miles wants to see another card. Garrett smooth calling this.
Oh, and the K7 hits on the turn.
Wow.
Full house for Miles.
We got your back, dude.
I know.
Check. We got your back.
Man, these turns and rivers have been brutal. We're in hand number 20, Vic, and I think about 5 of them,
Yeah.
like 1 out of 4 average, have been just.
You
Sheesh.
got issued a speeding ticket.
Anybody hear anything coming back?
Said that a half hour
He said he
ago.
was coming back, but this is a
don't
long
think
time
he's coming
ago.
back.
It's way
It's been
longer than a half
34
hour.
minutes.
Check around. Free card.
Upsell it.
Luckily for Miles, it's not a jack.
If I'm Miles right now, I'm excited, thinking someone has to hit that flush, but that is not the case right now.
Jeez, fuck, a turn boat.
The fuck?
God damn.
Turns a boat,
K7.
goes check, but takes down a profit at 280.
Puff, pass. God damn. Wow.
And Barry even shows the 7 that he folded. Letting
Yeah.
Miles know, yeah, that was the K7 in the deck. And Miles is going to be like, thank you very much. Taking down these chips. Nice hit for Miles.
Almost good at track as Garrett's.
And we got Felix saying, go Miles, go on the message
Save
board.
me money.
Showing some
I don't
love.
wanna have to call
Good to
it.
see.
Bet.
Also, if you're just tuning in, guys,
I probably do.
and thank you for everyone
I mean,
tuning in. Smash
yeah,
that thumbs
that-
up, that
I-
like
I
button.
believe
We're
that's
at
the way it
29 likes. Our goal is always 100. We got enough people watching right now. Could we get in the next 2 minutes a flux just to get us up to 50 likes? It's very simple. That thumbs up. Click it. You're done. Takes 1 second, and it helps grow the channel. We're almost up to 5,000 subscribers. We're at what, 4.63K
40 under the gun.
right now.
Anything under 500, I'm calling.
But that thumbs up helps
Think about it.
get us out there in the YouTube land, and we appreciate it.
We've got a straddle. This is a 5, 10, 20 game, and Billy O's going to put the $40 straddle out there. Bear's got an ace, but doesn't want to play. Here's the Doyle for Big Slick Rick. Another ace goes in the muck. A weak ace for Miles. Ninja.
Garrett calls.
Garrett making the call with 5-3, and now Electric Dad.
The goodies. Big Slick suited. And hearts.
Total.
260 is the new bet.
60. Yep. Call behind him.
A snap call from Billy O with 9-8.
Oops, I'm light. My bad. Here we go.
Look at this. Look at this, Dom. This pot is a brewing.
Garrett also calls.
785, three-handed. Who's going to crack this ace-king? Anybody?
And there's a King 7-10 board, open-ended straight draw, top for Electric Dad. Billy O versus Electric Dad. Action flop. Garrett just wants a redo. Not what you want with 5-3, Vic. The Terry Cool fell a little short this time.
Yes.
$675.
675 is the bet.
Correct.
Call.
Billy O making the call. And this is 21-35.
Not really very fair. Fucking, I flop
Billy
trips
O
against
looking
your
for a
aces,
6
you
or a
beat me.
jack.
I have aces against you. You beat my fucking aces. Kind of works.
And it's a brick, 2 of clubs.
You want to see with Ace
The other
King?
way around. My kings against aces against you.
Not very fair.
All in. Bomb pot doesn't work for that.
And an all-in here from Electric Dad.
Wish come true. I'm happy with the pot.
You deserve it.
He says it's a wish come
Put
true.
the bomb pot there. Would've worked
Says
out
he's
better.
happy with the pot.
Just another hand, right?
Just not trying to get no draws in there.
Well, clearly.
winner, promise you.
Oh, no, I don't doubt you.
He doesn't want any draws, and that's exactly what he's going against.
Actually, I invite you in now for a draw.
You did just
What a nice
rebellion.
guy.
I would love it.
I know.
What a nice guy.
I'm not gonna leave.
Jam all
like
the
him down
chips
there,
and tell him
promise
I
you.
invite you to call.
No, I'm behind. dude. I knew it as soon as the two fell.
Nick, tell Jim this guy's probably going.
No diamond.
Get somebody.
I said to myself, I'm putting my money in.
He is coming back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't. It's too
Robbing
big
the
a
bank first or what?
You don't have to show it. As soon as you bet it, I knew you had it.
He's been gone, what, hour?
Yeah, he
Right
just
before
called
the
up. He
bump.
said he got his money, he's coming
It was a
back.
good bet. Valuable call.
Man of his word.
Thank you, buddy. Can I get that five?
I respect it.
Oh, come on, give it back to me.
You could.
Because if I got it,
Every hand.
8-9 with a diamond. I needed a diamond for extra outs, and then it would have been interesting.
Is this bomb pot now or?
No, just the top of the hour.
Good luck.
Not yet.
Good luck, everybody. Brian's here.
Good hand.
Thank you.
Gotta wait.
Dealer change. Brian coming in.
I love hate things.
They be like that.
Sometimes I just love them, sometimes I just want to just jump up
And we can start the countdown to 12 noon for this Friday. Cards will be in the air. Doors open at 10 a.m.
No, you know.
Black Friday tournament.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying.
$350 on the flop, you can win the
Yeah.
$100
You
bounties.
can go in your head, you're like, I'm
$340 buy-in.
You're like, shit, I just got swept.
Yeah.
What the fuck just happened?
I got vacuum.
Yeah. Call it
Collect a
crazy.
few bounties and you'll be free rolling.
You got
It's a $50,000 prize pool guarantee tournament.
against,
Last year we were up over 90,000.
on that
Yeah, we're right around 3 tables and satellites. I'm kind of curious to see if one of those satellite players gets like 10 bounties. I mean, if you're in for $65 and even, let's say even if you bubble the money, but you could turn 65 into like a G, that's a good day in the office.
Yeah.
That's where I got that from. The Raisin Bran.
I was just talking to Charlie, and he has 2 of those satellite seats.
I was here Thursday. I know.
Oh, you can get ultra aggressive then when you sit down.
Absolutely.
Oh, I would do it in a heartbeat. Anytime you think you're in a flip, just go all in. If not, you got your second
He was
ticket.
even surprised.
Was there value or you just got loose?
Did we? He was surprised.
You got loose.
Got very loose. Very loose. Are you kidding me?
Vic, what would you think? Would you feel extra froggy if you had 2 satellite tickets? Would you declare you're all in before the tournament started, blind, first hand, just to see if you can get a loose call? Maybe you're like 60-40.
I don't know about that, but I know my range would be pretty big with that first one.
Dealer's choice.
Just
I
see-
might even play an ace-7.
10 choices or
Who knows? Offsuit.
Ooh,
$20 bomb
that's
pot,
rough.
at least 10, 15.
All right, well, we have a 3-8-3 board here. Ace King for Miles still ahead.
I just went to MGM and played it for the first time, like, because people were telling me about it. Ned was telling me, and Bob.
A lot of action.
Everybody was talking about it, but yeah.
What was your hand?
If you do that in June,
75 is the bet from Miles,
I like it.
and Miles will take this one down.
It'll drive you nuts, so you play it a lot. Shit, I quit calling bomb pots, 'cause
just
I got
like
sick of it. I just
Mark
wanted to
Hopkins
play
on the chat board. Always a pleasure to see you. And
$10. Look, can we just play
Mark was, we were talking to Mark earlier before the tournament started, before today's tournament, before the live stream, and his intention is to be here right at 10 a.m., if not a little earlier. I mentioned the breakfast burritos, and
I was about to say, he's got a
his
tat
eyes
for
lit
that.
up, man.
Yeah.
He's like, wow.
I'll be
All
good
right.
there too, Mark. Maybe we can eat breakfast together. So I should be getting there probably, even though we don't have to be here until, what, 11:30? I'll probably get here around 10:30.
There's a meeting at 11:15.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was going to be here early anyway, though. I was going to be here at 10:30. So either way, I was going to be here for the meeting.
Good.
I just must have overlooked that.
It's on the schedule, but Marissa did mention today she's probably going to send out a separate note to make sure people are aware of that.
Correct.
After the flop.
It's going to be all hands on deck for the team here at the reserve.
This is all in, Chip.
Yeah, if I got pocket keys.
Yeah, I was meaning to check the schedule. I will admit my schedule never changes, so unless it's a big event like this weekend, I was probably going to check it tomorrow.
Is that what they say?
It's pretty much on repeat every week.
Well, not your average Friday this Friday.
No, no, no.
Sorry, not a family, but everybody else folded. Because
Family.
Billy O coming in with a raise with ace 6, making it 80.
Helen Keller's
The worst
point.
ace in the deck. But right now, it's best. Say what you will.
No offense to Helen Keller or any of her descendants.
I check to you, sir.
Check in the dark from Electric Dad. He did. Yeah, we let Shimmy know. Shimmy is
There's also someone else that on Facebook that reached out to me.
The last couple,
Okay.
when we were short, 2 weeks.
Well, I haven't done that. But
That has been accomplished, Wizard.
Yeah.
He's pretty much, yeah, he's just been absent.
we'll text him again, see where he's at.
His situation, he's got to sell a couple
Oh,
houses,
I know.
at least
Yeah,
one,
no.
before he can play big like this.
Yeah, he just, I just been keeping him in the loop is all, you know,
Yeah.
which he told me to, so he'll be back playing more with us sooner than later here, I
Do I
think.
know if you own any better?
I don't know. That's another thing I'm not about to talk about, that's true.
Good ace, not a great ace.
Second
Oh.
trial,
Rick.
not good.
Yeah.
Reaches for the duck and gives it a squeak for good luck.
Take that towards Gary.
That Army duck I got for him for the Salute to Service. We'll be doing that again this summer. And look at this. This is what we're talking about. When you come in here on Friday, we got a special rack going for Black Friday deals. Everything you see on that rack is going to be $20 a piece.
Couldn't see exactly what was behind
Just the right time
it. I mean, there's 35 showing. And then
for stocking stuffers for the loved ones.
on you.
Oh, bring them up.
Gotta keep letting off.
Can I see where they are? Give them nothing. Do they show, if he's not here, do they show him on TV?
Another reason to get here early. Get to that rack before we run out
Yeah, it just shows
of your size.
shows us full.
You find TV watching.
Big Slick Rick is going to check his options. So Queen 10 versus Jack 9. This will come down to aggression, but they go check, check. Free card to a turn. Doesn't change things. So Billy O, feeler bet here, $30.
What he said.
Right.
Oh, we called?
He called.
The guy who
No, the guy he
left the
called
chips.
says I'm coming.
And there's a raise. Big Slick Rick.
He says, I'll be back. I'll sweat.
But that Army duck that he's got here in front of him, I made sure that did not have a squeaker in it.
Did you really?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if it came in the mail with a squeaker in it, I was going to give it to my grandson
We know how much.
so that he could drive my daughter crazy.
Yeah, you got priority if you want to take it.
We know how much Max Valley Mafia Bob loves those
Like he was
ducks.
rushing.
The squeakers.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out if I was the blind or not. That's all. It's coming along so fast. After the thing.
Yep, there she is.
Emily,
You went in incognito mode. You went out and got
getting
your
the Black Friday
Small man. Nice.
Yeah, $20 a
rack
piece.
ready.
Black flag.
If you need
Let me know.
some sweatshirts, want some reserve swag, keep you warm while you're playing. You know how the poker world works. It could be 90 degrees in the summertime and the AC's blaring. You need to get warm.
Sevens again. We saw Miles hit the K7 on the turn not too long ago for a full house.
I give you 2 seconds. You want
And it's going to take the K7 again, possibly.
As soon as he's not, okay.
Big Slick Rick had raised to 110, and Miles makes the call. Now another ace jack, this time for Billy O. And he's going to make the call.
No, I understand.
So the stock value of the sevens just went up as he's up against ace jack and ace jack.
You're not, John.
You're not the guy we were looking
funny
for.
one time was
I already knew when you said it the second time it wasn't real the first. I mean, you kidding me?
But I'm saying like, you know, if you
Oh, and the K7 again.
Jeez Louise.
Miles.
if you leave again,
Big Slick Rick wants to see where he's at, puts out 200.
I gotta switch it up.
Just remember, he's not allowed to.
That's all right. The way you're running, you probably
A
would've got
smooth
cracked
call
by
here
me
from
for all
Miles.
that, so that the hand
They're just gonna
died
give him
to
some
the
rope.
bathroom.
This is probably going to prompt a fold from Billy O, and it does.
Where he's running.
Big problem here if an ace hits. Big problem for Rick.
I hope I end the same way too.
Oh no!
Wow.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Rick, not looking good right now. Hit his card on the turn, but that's one of the times you just wish it was a whiff.
Never want to be
And he checks it over the miles.
It's just, you're gonna bleed it off. You know, I'm up $2,000.
I would love to be there.
No way, it's just, it goes, the game is not.
250 is the bet. Rick quickly reaching for chips, stacks them up in front of him, and I think he's about to go all in. He just makes the call.
Variance is stupid. There's been lots of times where I'm up 5,000 or 7,000 and go home.
Yeah, Miles is about to stack Rick.
Yeah. You're like, "What? How did I get this for?"
There's the all in and a snap call. And Rick shows the ace jack, and there's the set of sevens for Miles with the case 7 again.
I don't think I can get more cash out, but I'll try. What move?
This is second time you get 7.
And Rick, I overheard him say he's not sure if he's coming back. He's going to go walk that one off, I think. Do an assessment of whether he wants to continue on here tonight.
Wizard, check the text. Let me know if you saw it, by the way. Along with me and Vic in the group.
No 7. I have 7-4 just now. So 7 on the flop and then roll on the turn.
Johnny, we don't have things set up here to be able to mail, do an order online and mail that out to you. Is there anybody you might know in this area that could facilitate that? Appreciate the sentiment, though. Under the gun, Garrett with pocket threes. $20 to call. Ace 5, electric dad. Not one to call there. Usually if he's going to come in on that situation, he's going to raise, so he lets it go. King 8, Billy O. And the bear, K9. No thanks. Back around to Miles. Just needs 10 to complete, and he does. Ninja checks his option with the Motown suited hearts. 5, 3, 8, rainbow.
Those stupid ducks fucked you.
And Billy O is going to get the best of this. But Ninja betting out his middle pair with the jack kicker and a set of threes now for Garrett.
Wow. Action flop. Just saw your text, Wizard, and sent the message, by the way.
How many sets are we going to see tonight?
This is just such an action flop. Top pair, bottom set.
I drove an hour 45 minutes. Get motherfuckers out here.
2 players with even mid pair.
Something's gotta go to the
Everyone hit this flop. Everybody.
When I come in, I stay there 2-3 hours, I can't get a seat.
I wasn't paying.
There were 9-handed.
No, I wasn't.
Squeeze the guy in.
3 players.
Where's Nat at, man?
All right, 3 players.
I don't know.
Still in. And oh, wow, what a money card for Garrett. Billy O turns 3 of a kind. Garrett has to be thinking there's still 2 players in this. Has to be good for me. 380 in the middle. If I'm Garrett, I'm definitely betting here, trying to build this pot up so you can get a big bet in on the river.
For future, you know what I mean? Like
275 is the bet.
About 2/3, 3/4 of the pot right there.
Billy O. Are those raising chips? Yes, they are.
I don't blame Billy O.
625.
Hey, how many times is this hand not good with that turn? You're thinking you're golden, right?
Yeah.
Billy? Does he try to get the money in now with 17 back on Billy O? With the straight and flush draw, Vic? Before any scare cards come out, do you think?
Conventional wisdom says.
Try to, yeah, if you think he has an 8, you want to get in the money in now. You don't want a diamond to come or the board to straighten out. You have a scare card.
All in, raise, call. All in and a call.
All in and a snap call.
What, you gotta be shit.
So he needs a 5,
Yep.
8,
See,
or
I
king.
said it. I shouldn't
Well,
And
the
we
fives
see
are done.
Yeah, there's only 3 cards left in the deck, and we can see the ones that went in the muck already.
There's still another card.
Yeah, well, I got 6 outs or 5 outs. Fuck, I'm gonna have to go to the ATM. Can you just let me win this week?
Yeah, you've got 7 outs, but 4 of those are already in the muck. So the computer knows you have 3 outs. Ooh, it was paint. A scare card there.
Man, Garrett is on a tear. And remember, folks, he bought in for 1,500. Bought in for half of the max. I mean, that's even if he bought in for 3, he would be in on a tear.
Yeah, and
Let
we
alone
heard him.
15.
Say earlier. Somebody had said, "Hey, Garrett, where have you been? Nice to see you." And he says, "Well, hadn't been running well, so I decided to take some time off." And right now, that time off
They didn't ask me. I had the option to take that.
is paying
There
off.
was only 2
I
seats
said
left.
1,000.
Yeah, he just added 1,000 on, and he put it in there.
Yeah, I seen him throw it in, I
He
just.
threw it in. It's all good.
Oh, did he throw in there? Did
He
throw in
added
the
1,000. He
Yeah.
threw it in and took
Oh, okay.
change.
He had 1,000 on the
Change
rail.
out of his
Okay, yeah. I even said I should have called you. I thought you were playing some shenanigans. No, like he had 1,000. I had a great 8. I'm like, I'm losing an ace-8, that's it.
That was the action card
Man.
on the turn.
Got to write that one down.
I know.
Another big hand here tonight.
Alright, 5, 10, 12.
Jeez Louise.
When Jared and OG get back home, do they have players or do you want me to call some people?
OG's here. OG's here.
He's here.
We have 2 open seats. So
That guy's
this guy's
coming
supposed
back.
to be coming back, they said.
Oh, he did, that's true, he
called.
called some people.
Called and said he's.
Alright.
Yeah, we good.
You good? He's got it covered.
John is here, we got 2 alternates, they'll be here.
Fair.
There we go.
Alright, 20 to go.
All right, we've got.
Like, notice they probably wouldn't come anyway.
Looks like we could have some players lined up. I think OG is here.
As soon as I see him, I
Be
said,
coming
"John,
in shortly, is what
you
I
can buy
overheard.
5, just bring it.
Thank you.
Me, you, and John can play like a 15K pot. Sounds good to me.
At this point, that's what it's gonna come down to.
And look at this, Dom. 7s again
It's
for
the hand of the
Miles.
night. And it's really the hand of the night just for Miles. He's hogging them.
He's hogging them.
But he's
Meantime,
put on fire.
Ninja, it's got kings.
Well, for Miles, he wants there to be a 1-outer. He doesn't want a 2-out to be out there because when it's a 1-outer, he
It's
hits.
a 1 hour. He hits. Yeah. When he's looking for the K7, it seems to come.
I almost feel like the 7 is coming for sure. It's that type of night. He keeps getting them. He keeps winning with them.
Undefeated dog.
Miles needs now 165. And if I'm Miles, I'm thinking, what are the odds of hitting a set of 7s within a half-hour period for the 3rd time? On the other hand, he's thinking, man, the 7s have been good to me tonight.
Yeah, he put in 90. It's only 165 more. Pretty inviting race.
Plus, he's up 1,500 right now.
Less than him still.
You gotta go to your bank or do you just go in there?
No, fuck no, man, it's fine there. Back when I was younger, I didn't wanna get hit with the fees, now that I got an adult job. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Funny part is I've actually done that.
6, 7.
To go to the, like your bank.
8,000.
Yeah, just one like away to 50. Get us to 50, we can get past that mark.
Your bank hits you.
And then get us to 100, we'd greatly appreciate it. Heads up action now. Will Miles see lightning in the bottle again?
Well, if he wants to, if Miles puts Ninja on an overpair, okay, I wasn't sure if he was going to lead out there. He's capable of that. To lead
And a
out.
free card.
Just take out the max.
Garrett stacked somebody else, now you can buy for 8.
What we got?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, jeez. My arch enemy.
Yeah, Garrett and OG John have been in battles.
Yes.
Many of them.
What's up, brother?
Levine, yes, I know.
I love that Miles is basically doing what I thought he might do on the flop, though, here.
I figured as late as you were, it wasn't traffic.
Let's see if Miles puts out like
He's got 82.
600, 700 here, maybe 550. I don't think he's convinced that Ninja's holding the ace.
leave him some gas money in case we
Leave me
stack
$1
him.
for a pop.
We're gonna leave you some gas money in case we stack you.
Hold on.
Wow, coming out strong. Sticking with his read and playing aggressive. Good job.
They're folding today, man. He's the one that taught me how not to fold.
I can believe that.
About 15 years ago.
Something is telling you have an ace, something's telling you don't have an ace.
I folded a set once.
Something's telling you have
Never fold a set. I'll never fold
Don't
again.
be a pussy.
Yeah, you realize you're playing Hold'em, right? Not Omaha. Sets don't really hold them this
This
time
is
very
when I was-
often.
This is no hold'em fold'em. No hold'em fold'em.
I guess it depends on the board, but that's tough to fold.
I don't know too many sets in the 2-card game.
800.
He said, "Wow, I know it's a bad fold."
Where's Slick Rick? Is he going already?
And this really doesn't, I don't know that this works well without Miles doing that bet on the turn. If he checks the flop and the turn and then makes this bet, it's less likely that Ninja will fold. But he did make that bet on the turn, and it's making a difference to Ninja.
Maybe he had to drive far or something to get some money.
It's tough call if I call. All right. If you have it, congratulations.
Wow, and he does make the call.
Yeah, good call, huh?
Hand number 27 tonight. Ninja's taking down a profit of
I didn't want
$13.75.
to see an ace, but I check and
It's a good bet too.
seven.
That was a really good bet by Miles, though.
It was a very good bet.
And that was just a better call by Ninja. A very well played hand right there by two players. I respect the bet from Miles. I think he played it great. And just a better call by
Yeah, I
Ninja.
tried to get him off and I knew he had a big pair.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to tip your cap.
That's impressive.
You represent, though.
Yeah, sometimes you got to tip your cap to the player you're playing against.
Might be like you, nice.
Tough call. Put him in that spot.
You,
Five your age.
33.
Miles had the right read, played it the right way.
No choices.
Do you have 79, John? Did you
That was one of the best hands of the night so far. I know we've seen some crazy action, Vic, but just players going by strictly reads.
Oh, he's got 79.
It's amazing how two players pretty much knew what the other had.
7,900 to start, not 8.
He had 7.
Miles trying to represent the ace, knowing his opposition had like kings, queens, jacks, and
Boys from out of town, he left his ATM
the
card.
Ninja was on it. And he's like, I think I know what you're trying to do here. I'm going to call.
Tell him 1600's coming in. Bring it in. 1600
Cards.
Why you didn't deal him in?
He did deal him in. He has to sit this hand out.
Oh, yeah. He can't come on.
Did you get it?
So I'm fine.
What?
Yes, it's 1600's coming in on my stack.
Brad, did you get that for him?
1600
And he
is
had
coming.
1600.
In seat 4. My ATM was only left 300 bucks. So I ain't going broke on my ATM.
That's how quickly the fortunes can change in this game. Miles was
Of the ATM machine.
ahead
That's a good
of his original buy-in of 3,000. He was ahead by 1,500, and now
Just don't use my bank like that.
just 220 ahead of that original buy-in.
I don't know.
And we're hearing that OG John, and there it is, coming in for 7,900. This is a match the stack.
60.
The Bear has decided to match the stack as well.
Yep, and I just got confirmation, who's been on our live stream, Matt Orgel is going to be here at 8:30 to play.
Okay.
He just messaged me, got out of dinner with his family, and he'll be here at 8:30, so we'll be getting another player.
You're don't watch now.
Yeah, this guy fucking, I can't take his money if he doesn't call.
Changing my ways.
Probably put fucking ace jack suited in the muck right there.
Girl, watch.
Better than that.
Girl, watch ready for this now.
Call 60.
He doesn't lock it up. That's true.
750.
Garrett does not lock it
I'm
up.
not playing another hand until
Did you win another
Well,
hand
next
when I was
hand.
out there? Oh, shit.
Actually, we haven't played a hand since I walked out.
It's gonna rub the top of your head. A little bit of luck.
Thank you.
And this game just got huge too. You saw OG John come in for 8,000. Bear upped up his stack to 81.45 in front of him. Garrett at 8,200.
Play all night Saturday night, and then I won't play Sunday.
No, I know.
Huge game.
I got a ton, I can't play.
Had a couple players get felted early.
Especially if you're traveling over the weekend and stuff.
Yeah,
too.
no, I say he left his ATM card at home with his mom. He's from out of town. Oh, shit.
King Queen for Miles now.
Mystery solved.
You fold, Jared.
Yeah. Sorry.
Let's see it fly.
You know, when you call, you get to. That's how the rules work.
They say when you fold, you lose. Jesus Christ. If I fold, I lose. John, you live in Ohio or Michigan?
Ohio?
Ohio. Because I played with you, MGM.
Yeah.
5 in the morning when I was starting.
Yeah.
Miles raised up to 60. Looks like we're going to have 5 players going to the flop. 310 in the middle.
4 days, you mean?
Hand number 29 of the evening. And we have a 7 queen 9 board rainbow flop. Top pair for Miles. Takes the lead. Garrett did hit mid pair.
I had a whole eventful weekend last time. So Friday, we're playing. I leave. I go hang out. I do something. I hang out during the day on Saturday. I come back to play again Saturday night. He's still fucking there. I play a whole nother session. Get up, leave. Sunday, have my day. About 1, 2 in the morning, you know, Sunday night, Monday morning, he calls me. He's like, just left MGM.
Probably that was the night we played.
Yeah.
I played 54 hours straight.
Oh, God. That's unbelievable.
54
How old are you now?
Huh?
How old are you?
71. Do you like get up in your chair, do some push-ups, just like get the heart going? Go take a leak now and then.
OG basically said that he just played recently 51 hours straight.
Coke there, right back to the seat.
That is wild.
I was up for 72 hours.
51 hours.
Took a 2.5
OG.
hour nap, and I worked 16
Straight.
hours the next day. Jesus Christ. I've done 6 full
He's a
irons,
beast.
and I cannot do that. It's ridiculous. Not bad. It's ridiculous. It's fucking absurd.
Stupid.
I don't punch myself when I learn. I started hallucinating after 10 or 12 hours.
Yeah, I'm talking on the phone. He's like, yeah, my wife, she gets mad. I said, listen, John, you know, I mean,
It's understandable.
she's probably fucking right, okay?
Yeah, but how long you been there? 48 years. Yeah, because this ain't going
Boy, look at this. Little something
When she gets back, I stay.
for
Oh, the
everybody.
gut shot hits for Ninja.
Yeah.
Not only does he get the straight, he gets the open-ended straight flush draw.
Years back.
I don't.
He set some record for gaming for like 60 hours in a row, and then he died. of
Man, even Garrett gets an open-ender with his pair of 9s. Miles still has a gut shot with his top pair.
I think like the longest time
But
I ever
Ninja,
stayed up with no sleep
jeez
was like
Louise.
6 hours and there was no drugs. It was when I was like 19 years old or
3 days
something.
out, I was hallucinating after that third.
Oh, I drove home after for 2 hours from Soaring Eagle, and I don't know how I didn't die.
I was just on Michigan State's campus, and I still don't know. I'm not sure how I didn't die
Yeah.
that last night of partying.
Me and my boy, we played online for 20 or 24 hours, left Shelby Township, drove up to fucking Mount Pleasant, played for literally 40 some hours straight up there.
Crazy.
At the time, you you had to be 21 mode, 90 some percent hotels to get a room anywhere. Not even just that Soaring Eagle, like most hotel rooms at that time, it had switched to where like it was easy.
Ninja bets 1,000. He wants to shut this down now.
That's a pretty good hand.
Takes down a profit of 590. Less than an hour ago, we had $24,900 on the table. And now, with the appearance of OG, and now with JC coming back,
He drove home after that, slept 2.5
and with
hours, then
the
got
Bear
up for a 16-hour shift.
topping off at 8,000 because this has matched the stack. Dom, there's
I mean, that's
close to
insane if you're fucking
$39,000 on the
25
pot,
years old. Yeah,
on the table right now.
Yeah, it's crazy. 3 players right around 8,000. Out of the 6 playing, this game is just getting huge. It's only going to get bigger too.
We set it in the very first hand when Garrett had the aces.
Those don't count. Don't count. You're sitting
Very
there.
first hand, pocket aces. Hits an ace on the river to double up against the
Our
Bear.
game broke and he left and went and played. He played
I won't be
2-5
surprised
That
too.
we-
Matt. Oh, I'm sorry, Vic.
I was going to say that at that point we told you, call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. This is going to be a big game, and it is playing big.
Yeah, I won't be surprised if Matt, when he comes in here too at 8:30, at least buys in for 5K, if not 8K.
Yeah.
He will not. I doubt he'll just buy in for the
You're
3,000.
like Forrest Gump. You took the ball back in the end zone and you just kept running. You just kept going. Just play what you're dealt with, you know, that's just what it is. That shit's crazy.
Getting a 2-hour drive is what it's called.
Yeah, drive home 2 hours. Fuck yeah, I won't drive. Where you at? South or north? South, Bryan, west, 60 miles west of here. Look, if you're north, you're in my neighborhood. Yeah.
You didn't drive home that day, play 54 hours.
The Bear sees some limpers here, senses weakness,
I remember that night.
so he's going to raise it up with 6-5 of clubs. And here comes the OG. Needs 170 to call with ace-10, and he does just that. Back around to Garrett, who's got a suited ace, and he makes the call. And look at Electric Dad. He is just feeling the temptation. Can he resist this?
I don't think he will. I think he's going to get it in there. He just looks like he wants to gamble right now.
He sure does.
He's got the look in his eye.
He's got that look in his eye like he just cannot pass on this opportunity.
Is he going to squeeze?
Nope.
No,
he
I
let
was
it go.
wondering. Oh man, he was looking around
but
like he was
Billy O-
scoping everyone's vibe out. I almost thought he was going to try to pull off the 7 deuce, but nope, not going to play. Fair enough. Billy O coming in there.
780.
Jack 9. Ace 4-10 on the board. 2 clubs. Flush draw for the Bear. Top 2 for OG John. Top pair for Garrett. We've been having some great action flops tonight, Vic.
I like how they do that.
Yeah.
They create the space, because it won't get trapped.
Yeah, some casinos go like
Yeah.
I want you to
Bear.
get my car.
After a huge showing here last Tuesday,
The clock went in there.
now he's going to bet 275 for his flush draw.
This guy, everyone lifts it up to get it. This knucklehead puts his hands down quick, and it catches my finger, the nail. I'm sitting there.
And a raise here from OG to 750.
For a medic in a poker tournament.
Quick fold there from Garrett.
What do we do here?
So what happened?
It was just bleeding out of control. I wrapped it with some tissue and was holding it.
Rock Cafe.
Yeah, and it took like 5 minutes for somebody to even show up to address it. I didn't need stitches, but it was a nice slice. And I'm like, how am I the only person that gets hurt, physically hurt, playing in a poker tournament?
It wasn't a boxing tournament, it was a karate tournament.
Yeah, or a football game, or like.
Hey, I went to
Wow,
a tournament.
well, we got a hand.
I went to emergency.
We have a hand. 2 players with 8,000 in front of them to start this hand, Vic. Oh my goodness, and now a full house. If we see a club on the river, I'm not saying they're going to get it all in each, but it'll get big.
I bought in, I think I fired.
Well, and I was thinking that if a club comes on the turn, gives OG the flush draw as well with 2 pair, that they were probably going to get a lot of chips into this pot. So OG's going to bet now.
Aces and king queen suited, all within 45 minutes.
1250.
Kept buying, and I kept getting premiums, and I kept getting cracked.
I did a big tournament in 2 years ago. It was like almost like 5 blocks on the table.
Check mark already at OG.
The bear
She goes all, I call.
baiting. And he makes a nice fold there. Gets out of harm's way. Nice play by
Turned me
bear.
dead.
$1,340 in profit there for OG.
I cashed out.
Crazy if you did.
No, I didn't. I would have had to call, obviously, if I would have had ace queen or something. I just would have had to call and see what you're doing.
There was an all day.
No, I had a flush draw. You turned me dead.
I did not put him on that. I wouldn't have him, I was like laid back and just watching him get knocked out.
Flop top suited, Bill.
The absolutes.
It is the top of the hour. It is bomb pot time. Everybody's in for 25 bucks. Everybody's going to get 4 cards
I'm not losing both.
from none other than Fast Eddie.
No, I'm saying on the turn, if I have flush draw. After the turn, I'm drawing dead. I say turn me dead. But I'm saying even if I turn the flush, he still has outs to beat me. So. Yeah, they still.
Line them all up in the box.
So give him a second, guys, so we can put the second board in.
3, 4, ace, 2 hearts, and 4, 10, king,
Yeah, even if
2
he deals
clubs.
me the winner, he'll probably find a way to fuck it up. So.
He'll miss the game.
Huh?
And what are we seeing
Well, not
here?
with
Who's
the
got
beater,
the
like,
hearts?
Makes
He
errors.
truly doesn't like
drinking.
it, does
He's
he?
been drinking.
He does not like
Best
it.
heart draw is Garrett with a king queen. Garrett has top pair on the top board.
Hodgepodge of hands.
Yeah, nobody's got the, well, there's a club draw there for Billy O on the top.
Yeah, no huge monsters. I mean,
2 pair for
I'm trying to look,
Electric Dad.
Garrett is double dipping. You know, I mean, he's got top pair on one board. He's got the king high flush draw on another. But trying to see if anyone really has a stranglehold on both boards. Trying to.
Electric Dad makes a pot size bet. Call from Billy O.
You know, so far the bomb pots, there hasn't been just any really big monster versus monster.
I folded out my chip chips. Go ahead.
Thinning the herd now.
Ninja.
I don't know what he would get in here for.
He'd be coming in pretty thin.
Yeah, he has absolutely nothing on one of the boards, just top pair. That is a strange play.
And just like that, this pot's at $1,000. 4-handed going to the turn.
And Garrett hits his flush. And now the 4 hits. That gives Electric Dad a full house.
Got a full house up there.
1,000.
And Billy O's got to bet 1,000 here. He hit a set of 8s here on this bottom board. Unfortunately for him, he's betting into.
If you can get Garrett the fold, he's playing it like he has the ace high flush. If Garrett folds this, he could still chop it. I don't know if Electric Dad is going to get rid of his hand. I still don't know why Ninja is thinking right now.
I'm glad he looked down at his hand again, because if he thought he had King 4 instead of King Deuce.
I think that's the thing I'm more baffled about is Ninja taking up this much time.
Yeah.
On the bomb pot. Little thick on the Hollywood. You know that sometimes on Thanksgiving you get that gravy that you're like, hey, thin that out a little bit. Thin out that gravy. Well, he needs to thin out that Hollywood right there a little bit when he just has a pair of kings.
There's a call from Garrett.
Yeah, Dad, I understand why he's like, what? This is not a bad hand.
Electric Dad might just pot this.
If he potted this, he could probably scoop it. I don't know if Garrett's going to put in all his chips. He doesn't have the ace-high flush. And that would be a brave play.
Yep.
He has the ace of hearts in his hand. He could play off this bluff. That's the beauty of Electric Dad's hand. He's holding the ace of hearts. He knows nobody has the ace high flush, and he's got a full house. I mean, experienced PLO players might be potting this at times, trying to represent.
Let Jim know I'm not tanking, okay?
Well, that's exactly what you're doing, but you're not acting. You're not acting. What do you mean? How is it not? You're taking a long time to make this decision.
I'm gonna act in a minute. It's okay, Levine.
I didn't say anything. You're the one who said something. I don't care how much time you take.
It's all good. He's between batters, man.
No, I don't care how much time he takes. I was saying, but taking a long time for a decision is taking. But that's not acting. It's not a negative thing. Taking, I'm just saying taking isn't like some auto negative thing. It just means you're taking time for a decision.
All right, Jared.
Not to me.
You're actually making this longer.
Lead the ball or get the hell out of the way. Or gamble for 50 hours straight.
It's a big pot.
54.
Thank you.
Correction.
And then go to work. Hell yeah.
And then drive home 2 hours.
He's a superhero. He's a superhero. You don't miss work.
John's the man.
He's an absolute superhero.
Garrett right now, if he gets out of the way dead, Garrett would be scooping this.
Yeah, but we didn't play that big that night anyways. We only
don't get me wrong. Billy O can't get there. He's got an open-ended straight draw. He has a set, so a paired board could get him there. There's potential.
Yeah, but it got good. A lot of guys had $5,000 stacks.
On the 2-5?
Yeah, 2-5. After you know, of course, guys that cycle in, they have $1,000, but and they consolidate tables at the end. There was money to pay that. And that's the whole, I keep playing when there's money to pay. Everybody's saying $100 and I just bail. Yeah. There was a dry session. There wasn't much money to pay, but at the very end, you know.
I'm all in.
All in.
I'm all in.
Whoa, and a snap call.
That's why I caught.
That purple says, yeah.
You can give it to me if you want.
And now Garrett with a tough decision here.
We'll see if you're right.
Stupid game. What do you think?
Yeah. I was worried about you.
What a play by Electric Dad.
$8,210 in this bomb pot. Garrett
That's my turn at 26 now.
would require half of his pot. He is 4x from what he first bought in at $1,500.
He's not?
This
The game
one
I want to watch isn't on. Thank you, Jared.
just got a lot bigger than what I could ever imagine, Vic.
Ah.
I don't need it to be on if they win.
When we looked at the hands after the flop, we just didn't see anything that would lead to this kind of action. And here we are.
Monster fold.
And then I had.
And he shows
I'm playing for
That was
The
a monster
flush.
fold. And I think Electric Dad having the ace of hearts in his hand prompted him to go all
Oh, you
in.
had it, so we're probably shocked. I got a fold there.
I got a
Yeah, you
fold
got
at the
to.
bottom, so
I had king queen.
No,
King
that's
queen and
what I
diamond on
got
the
the
bottom.
bottom right now.
Anastasia, no, this is not the biggest pot ever.
There's only 1-4 left.
That's a vet move, though, by Electric
It
Dad.
is a big,
That's what
big
I'm doing.
pot.
Literally with the ace of hearts in his hand, knowing nobody had the nut flush.
And I got
Getting aggressive, trying to steal it there, but Billy O getting sticky. That open-ended straight draw in that set.
flatting. There we go, we're good.
Nice. Or wait.
Oh, no, you guys.
I think he scoops.
Yep.
So,
Take it back.
I don't know.
No.
They chop it. No,
They
I'm
chop
sorry.
this up.
Yep.
He's got a set of 8s there
Yep.
on the bottom board.
Yep.
To
Choppy, choppy.
Electric Dad's full house on the top.
Well, for a chop, you're taking $7.75 each. That's still a really nice pot, Vic. Heyo.
I called 1,000.
Vic always doing a good job keeping track of these bomb pots. Johnny on the spot.
hold in there like that. You figure
calling
what's
1,000,
and
I'm
you
looking
can-
at
you
it.
wanna-
Yeah, the reason I called, I was like, well, if he has the ace, I probably got the bottom.
But he hit the flush top.
This is what I was saying, the TOLO I play every Thursday comes into play.
Well, Vic, we were talking about bomb pots getting huge, and how the last have been a little lackluster. That changed the momentum for bomb pots. That was a huge one.
And the button stays here, right?
I still love Electric Dad's play there with the full house, with the ace of hearts. I thought they could have gone through.
And if you want to play tournament with more than 2 cards, join us Tuesday night. It's been announced we're going to have a pineapple tournament a week from tonight. And we will be back to our cash game live stream next Tuesday night with this very 5, 10, 20 game.
Is
5.
DFG the one that's a pineapple fan?
I had 2 boards.
You're only on one board,
I'm not sure.
you don't have
I know
to
there's
knock
someone on here that loves pineapple that talks about that brings it up, but I can't remember who always brings it up.
I think Mr. Coffee likes it, although
I was praying for him to
I'm not sure if he likes Eddie's face more than he likes pineapple. I'm not sure.
I wouldn't even have thought.
It's hard for me to remember. I know he likes his coffee,
Cats hit hearts, and I just had to get it.
I would have pushed my money.
and he likes to troll Eddie because he's secretly infatuated with him.
It would have been really interesting.
Probably not, man. You see how long it took to make the call.
I thought about it, 'cause you only had 1,000 more, but I didn't want.
I was worried. I thought maybe you had kings in your slow playing.
And all your winnings
You just
go
called the
in
1,000
one hand.
I thought maybe you had kings or something, man.
Second nuts is tough.
Would Garrett have scooped? Would he have caught up on that top board? Somebody just mentioned Garrett would have scooped. I think it's possible. In the meantime, we're right back to Hold'em here. Heads up action, Billy O and Ninja.
That's a tough position.
Well, I'm either, if you want to do that, I'll wait and eat.
And there's an open ender here for Ninja.
I don't call it.
Billy O wants to see where he's at. Heads up. So under the gun, or first to act here, he's going to bet 120.
We'll play after sometimes.
But I would not have.
Usually at least like a half.
And I'm expecting in about 15 minutes, because we're on a delay, we should have a full table.
You're in a bad position.
Now that 6 of hearts comes on the turn,
That's the call, is trying to mess with your head.
Ninja pairs up.
Billy
with
O
the straight
gets a
draw.
gut shot now with his king 8, and he's going to bet 250. Keep the pressure on.
Keep your winnings, keep them nice and comfortable. Keep your winnings nice and comfortable.
It's a dirty game, man.
Yeah, but that's gonna be
I could
rough.
have been beat just as easy as I, split it. I really could have been.
Save you having the ace. Ace of hearts.
Yeah, I wasn't saying it was a negative thing, but tanking was exactly what you're doing, and you're allowed to do that. It's not like you weren't acting. Now acting or whatever, tanking and acting, or tanking for no reason, that's different.
Yeah,
Tanking
Justin, I
when
didn't
you
think
have
he
a
was gonna
decision, why
scoop
is that
there.
negative?
Well, taking
And Michael,
I
yeah.
thought that's what he was doing after he decided to just go all in. I was like, oh, he's
I
playing
mean,
my head.
he had a pretty legitimate decision. He had like one of the worst full houses.
I'm either folding
Why?
or
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
putting it in. I'm
Yeah.
not playing games.
And
It's
Billy
different
O
If you tank every hand when you have like not legitimate.
is going to show the king 8 and take down a profit of 225 there.
I bet the hearts.
But no hearts, I
I
call
bet
it.
it. I bet the hearts.
No hearts, I
I
call
bet
it.
you didn't have it.
And I tanked for pretty fucking
I
long
need
on the river
7
last
deuce,
week against
6,
fucking Levine before I called with 5s that hand. I took a long time on the river. I probably took like fucking 5 minutes or something.
I don't have to like that one.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I was tanking there. It's not
You're gonna look at it
negative.
anyways. I don't mind showing it.
Listen, if it was a 7 of heart, I'd probably fold.
Correct.
All right, here we go. New hand. Bear first to act as we have a button straddle. Looks like it's 40 to go. Yep.
Like praying. Please hold. Please hold.
No, buddy, you didn't burn anything.
JC back in action. Good luck to him.
Turning the money at the end of the night.
Comes in with king
Easier to
queen.
put that chip in than it is
Real fast.
10
Yeah.
Right? Way.
Just well, I'm the guy who won't spend $20 on a t-shirt.
Interesting fold there from Garrett, 9-8. And now 9-5 suited. Electric Dad, 9-3 for Billy O. So they're going to go heads up.
We got a king, deuce, 10 board, all hearts. Top pair for JC.
We've seen a little bit of a trend here for JC when he's first act and he does hit top pair or pair with his. He seems to check it this time. He checks it but calls Billy O's bet, and now the board pairs. And check call again there from JC. And now full house for JC. And he's going to check it.
2 1/4.
225.
He's not giving up.
Yep, and a call.
Nothing. Air.
And a profit there for of JC for 390.
Slow play didn't got value on every street,
Where you out of town from?
even the river.
I'm from here, but I just moved from California to Atlanta.
And when you're home for Thanksgiving.
Get to visit my
Yeah,
family.
yeah, yeah.
I brought my kids and my girl down here.
Welcome back.
Thank you. It's been a while.
How long?
I graduated in 2011 college, came to 2015.
So is it different when you drive around?
Oh, yeah. It's just,
Like I love.
my world's a different world around here.
I remember coming back after 10 years up in Detroit, and I had to turn on the maps because I was like, I don't recognize shit.
Yeah, it's a couple new things that I never knew even existed here.
Electric Dad picking up the
For the
aces.
most part, all the people the same.
Pocket
But it
rockets.
looks a little different.
A little different. My parents moved all the way out here. This is different. This is new. This area.
Yeah, Justin, Electric Dad has been on fire lately. He's been playing some good poker.
Speaking of which, he's going to pick up pocket aces here.
You know, surprisingly, I think, like, Vic, I'd say 5 out of the last 7 live streams, he's been playing pretty good poker. The one live stream, and maybe just because he was up from the other games, it was the 1-3 if he ever got out of character, I guess you could say. That one a couple Saturdays ago.
Yeah.
But, man, on the 5, 10, 20s, he's been on point. The 2 5s, he's been on point.
6-handed here. And I think Electric Dad was hoping somebody, he's got, 2 to 3 strong players to his left, and he's hoping that somebody would raise.
And we got an open ender from OG and top pair from the Bear on the flop. But, yeah, aces are still in charge for Electric Dad.
And now the big bet will come out.
Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. The other ones are smaller.
275.
Just hold them on Omaha game.
Bear letting go of top pair. Open ender here for OG.
Bigger than this game, but it dried up.
Yeah, you want Omaha, drive up to MGM. That's where you're going to get it.
I played crazy Omaha game. Back
And now a 10.
It's crazy.
No help for OG. OG's going to check it.
Like 5 card though.
Did I have aces this hand?
Big O?
Like I play high low.
High-low?
I know I play high low. Usually, so what they do in Atlanta, they don't get to do a round of 5 card Omaha, and then a round of 5 card high low. So it switches every round.
And he's going to bet 500 into a pot of 670.
Every time we
Switch
flip.
to high low.
Florida loves that high low.
That's how they play in Jordan.
Yeah.
It's hard to find a good holding though.
Dude, I played that for the first time a few years back.
Button's
I was
good.
up like $5,000. and
Electric
now
Dad
I'm
taking down another pot.
Let's see, you can get your money back.
Now his stack grows.
It was the swings were ridiculous.
Losing is nothing.
No, you just gotta hold on. I finished the night off only because I absolutely cleaned everyone out like a $10,000 pot on the last hand. I was down going into that hand. And I looked at my buddy who brought me that card room. I'm like, don't ever bring me here again.
You can clean up and
The action is crazy.
crazy. I was at a table probably 2 weeks ago, probably like 150 on there.
Oh,
I'm sitting there.
Talk about some of the games down in Florida. It is funny though, Vic. By region, almost the game of poker is completely different. I mean, I remember even when I grew up in the Detroit area and I moved to Columbus, which is only 4 hours difference, and the style of poker is completely different. Even just in Texas Hold'em, when you get 2 cards, I'm not even talking Omaha or any crazy, you know, pineapple or anything like that. Just simple Texas Hold'em where you get 2 cards. The style is completely. And that's only 4-hour drive, 5-hour drive apart.
Yeah.
So back to the action here.
Ninja looking to raise it up with the ace-7, makes it 120. Garrett is going to call with jack-10. Miles gets out of the way. Suited queen deuce for JC. And he's feeling froggy. He's coming along. So 3-handed, 400 in the pot. And Ninja hits his ace. Not much else there for Garrett or JC. $275. Quick fold from Garrett and a quick fold from JC. So Ninja profit of 280.
I like that word, scoop. Except the bomb pot, I don't get it. I don't get right on the bomb pot. Just like when we had the same hand, me and you. You had king, queen of cards, I had king, queen of diamonds. Stop there, I'm gonna call 200.
Wish I would have had your hand. I would have saved a lot of money.
Yeah, Cheeseburger, it's too bad you don't live closer.
We both.
I tell you, though, we've got some big things coming up in 2025 for the reserve. April 3rd starts our 4-year anniversary celebration of $1 million. Another millie coming this way. Plan your trip, Kevin. Get here. Be a part of that big tournament, our big celebration. OG raising it up to 155. Ace queen, the bear, pocket deuces.
The Ducks. Have we seen the Ducks yet? Is this the first time we've seen the deuces never loses?
Garrett had them earlier.
Okay.
And was in a relatively
Small one?
friendly pot, and he got out quickly after the flop.
Yeah, it didn't ring a bell when I saw him. So for a second there, I thought we might see something magical with him. But we have a 3, 4, 8 board, couple of diamonds. Right now, they are the best hand, though. They dodged all the overs. OG going to lead out 260. Getting aggressive.
Well, both boards paired. I figured you
The bear lets it go.
That was my logic. Both boards paired, you're stuck.
I mean, the sick thing is, if an ace or a 4 comes even on top, I'm still, you know, the 4s weren't live, probably, but, yeah.
OG
Taking it down. Nice hand, OG.
adding 340 to his profit.
I don't think I can call it your position. I don't think I could.
I wouldn't,
First 1,000 or the last one, the last bet? I think I would have.
I would have called for it.
Yeah. The second
I
one, no.
wouldn't have thought about it, but I wouldn't have done nothing but call, but.
Small, big, 20.
Right, that's the reason I did what I did, is because you're either
40
smoking
on
me
the button.
or you're way behind, in my opinion.
Which is exactly my analysis.
That's the way I was thinking, so.
Yeah.
I feel like I got one of those boards.
Yeah, you
And I'm praying to God, you
Yeah.
guys aren't playing that whole board.
No, not really. Garrett's got a whole round.
You're the 20.
Yep, yep.
You want 20?
Thank you.
40. Yeah, 40.
I had to give a text to my wife, by the way, just to make sure. I told her I got a big giant thing of spaghetti sauce. Vic, by the way, it's this tall. It's filled almost to the top. They wanted extra meat in this one, so I loaded it up. And I said every 30 minutes you have to stir the bottom so it doesn't burn.
Yeah.
I had to do my first checkup just to make sure. I asked how many times has it been stirred.
She's supposed to keep track too.
Absolutely. I mean, just every 30 minutes. That's all I asked.
Okay.
Just a quick, and just get the bottom up. You
And
know, you
then-
don't want it to, it's like chili. You
Okay.
know? You don't want the bottom to burn.
No, I get that. I just didn't know you were supposed to keep count of how many times you stirred it.
I mean, think about it. So it's stream started at 6. We're at 8:45. It should have been 5 times, 5 stirs. And in 17 minutes will be the 6th.
Here we go, 5-handed. Is my microphone? You can hear me all right?
I can hear you
All right,
perfectly. And we have a ace 5-9 board, Vic. Couple of spades. Billy O hogging this flop though. OG did get mid pair, but the best hand is going to lead. 225. T-Bold in the house. Scott B, the structure is on our Facebook and our
Go to the reservepoker.com.
reservepoker.com. You can check it out there. And Scott, I don't want to jinx it, Scott, but I don't think anyone has sunglasses on right now at the table. And I know that makes Scott very happy. He's been very vocal about the sunglasses at the table. So I know he's got to enjoy this.
I mean, yeah, I've seen
Black Friday tournament. Doors open at 10 a.m. Cards will be in the air at noon. And we are expecting better than a full house here. $340 buy-in. You get a $40,000 starting stack. Also keep in mind we will start our Toys for Tots program. You donate a $5 to the Toys for Tots. You get an additional $5,000 in starting stack. 25-minute levels. $100 bounties. And that'll be starting at noon. There'll be, check me on this, Wizard, there'll be a break every 4 levels.
I got too much shit to do with my day job.
Every 5 levels. I'm glad I checked that.
When I knew I shouldn't have
Thank
called
you,
it.
Wizard. Look at that. Johnny on the spot like that.
Call the heater. Call. That's why I thought, yeah, here's my money. Fucking moron. I am a moron.
I thought he was just, you know.
I gotta remember.
I wonder what he does back there sometimes when he doesn't have the camera. Usually he creeps on Marissa,
You're a good man. I don't
but
mind
she's not here today.
Or creeps on you while you're eating.
That, yeah, but there's not really any snacks back here. I mean, I do have a yogurt that I'm going to have in a little bit because I didn't get to eat dinner. I got it because it's quiet, but yeah, he will probably creep on me when I eat my yogurt.
I was being fair and square, but if somebody keeps 2 or 4.
The best one, though, was when Marissa was playing the tournament the other day, and that shot that, you know, that me and you even said she's not going to appreciate that shot. That was a good one.
Oh, fucking, that is terrible. Rather try to lick my own.
All right, Garrett with pocket aces, though. Back to the action. 170 to go. OG John coming in with the suited 10-9 of spades. Trying to crack him.
Guy's got super hearing.
He gets a piece of it
he was outside.
on a 8-king-9 board. Couple of diamonds.
Maybe he's into 200.
Very first hand of the night, Garrett, pocket aces. And
You
now-
heard Garrett right when he walked in.
Yeah.
My arch rival. I mean, these two have danced. That's a blank. I believe this has to be onward for Garrett.
The girls are gonna go down on the fucking.
Especially with that wet of a board, you don't want a free card when you get a nice 4 of clubs, a pretty blankish of blank cards.
Seriously, these chips are so slippery. They just dropped in.
Hey, Garrett's going to take it down. $400 profit. Nice hand for him. Having a great night. Bought in for $1,500. Building his way up.
They broke the mold when I made that. What do you say, 71 or 2? 1. I mean, no homo. You're a good looking guy. You got a nice mustache, nice blue eyes.
There he is.
Still got some hair left. I mean, I want to be that good looking at 71. Right here.
No, you're rolling. I rolled 5 die. You rolled 5
Chips up
pounds.
front. What's up, guys?
Was he the basement or?
That's all, yeah.
What's that?
Yeah, he asked who it was. And I said,
There we go, and there's Matt getting in here. He looks like he just walked in. He's going back to the cage to get his chips. Matt's played on here before. Very good poker player. I believe he's in town for Thanksgiving. So I do know this because I got him on Facebook. I just went on this thing. Yeah, he graduated from Vanderbilt University, so nice accolade. Went to Ottawa Hills.
Oh, so the Wizard has let us know that he's a good friend of Ned's. Ned actually discovered the reserve through Matt. Wow. There's a small world. Wizard saying he built
20 years ago.
20 years ago, Wizard built Matt's parents' patio.
How old are you again, Wizard? Oh, he's around my age.
Yeah.
Wizard, what's your age again?
He's
47. I keep thinking he's closer to me than that, but yeah, 47. Okay, he's got me by.
That's in construction years, though.
That's, yeah, I mean that was in his
tough
prime.
life.
Apparently, that was 27. I mean that's when you're in like your prime. So yeah, he's probably doing the most work then. Actually, I take that back. I mean this past year, this year will probably be the most work with that thing going on. I'll just call it the thing.
OG now gets top flush draw here, and he's got a pair of 10s. The bear hits a 10 here with a flush draw as well, so he bets 150. Nothing here for JC except bottom pair, so he gets out of the way. And a call here from OG.
Serious talk. That's right. Oh, your bet's in, Miles. Just gotta hold on now.
So heads up again between these two.
Like crazy now.
And there's an ace, two pair.
I'm betting with student loan money. Yeah. And I'm like, I'm never betting on sports again. I held 2 days since that moment.
That saved you a lot of money.
It has, except 2 weeks ago. Who did the Lions play?
Bear checks.
Jacksonville. I pulled up
275
because it's tied into whatever betting app, and I put 15
from OG.
I look at it and I'm like, they're so gonna kill me. And the only reason I didn't hit send because I'd have to open my account and go through all the bullshit.
This would be a tough call and not a good call for the bear to make. You've got the flush draw out there, the straight draw.
Yeah. Speaking of bear, what's the line? What is the line of the Lions and Bears this Thursday?
I gotta believe it's 7.5 or 8.
The phone, if you give it to him, he'll give you a key and it'll get locked in a line.
For your seat number.
Yeah,
Let me look it up.
Look it up.
Let me look it up. 10. It wasn't even close.
10.
The spread is 10.
Oh, I was gonna see if you wanted to do a China buffet gentleman's bet, but I don't know. I kind of like the 10. 10 points is a lot in the NFL.
Yeah, you'd have to give me 12.
Not quite the same.
Man, 10's a lot. I mean, and you could win.
And Wizard, I want you to check me on my math real quick here because I was doing the 25-minute levels, 5 levels, and then a break, and then 5 levels, and then a dinner break. So I'm guesstimating or estimating that the late reg will end at around 5 p.m. Is that a good number?
Yeah, we're not gonna muck his hand. We're gonna play slow.
For this Black Friday tournament?
There you go. Very fast now.
What'd you say? 4:45. Yeah.
Yep. And there's no set time we're going on because it depends on the tables. Because we're gonna have to break tables after that to get people free. I mean, there's a good.
I'm talking about late reg. I'm talking about the latest point at which somebody would want to show up
to
get into the tournament.
I was even going on when we're going live though.
And so that leads me to that conversation of going live.
I wanted to segue into why we should get that bell when you subscribe.
Absolutely.
Hitting that bell because there isn't a for sure set time. We have an area,
Yeah.
but not a for sure, okay, it's going to be here. We have a range.
For going live.
So if you're subscribed, make sure you hit that bell for times like this. Where
Yeah.
you can get a notification on your phone when we have these big events.
No burping garlic. No burping garlic.
It helps out a lot. And also, if you haven't subscribed yet, it's free.
You, dude.
We have shows every Tuesday, every Thursday. That's not a holiday like Thanksgiving. And every Saturday. Also, random tournaments on Sundays, most likely. And then, of course, our once a year on Friday, which is this Friday, on Black Friday. The biggest one-day tournament of the year. So here we go. We have 4 players in this one, 90
Then you're dehydrated.
in the middle, and we have a 7-7 jack
Wake up in the
board.
middle of the night, you're like,
Matt sitting down,
you're looking for your water bottle.
hitting trip sevens with an ace kicker.
You put like real garlic in your biscuits. Now they're putting like mayo, some red pepper.
And his parents can verify the wizard's quality in making porches.
It's the largest Middle
Did you
East
see
department outside of the Middle
Mr.
East.
Coffee trolling Jim?
I did see shots fired by Neil
Jeez.
to Jim on the message
I
board.
wonder if they're like, it's a front. Because there's always like 3 people in it. I'm like,
Can you
what
get a
the
beer
fuck?
back here?
What are you rinsing? You're rinsing money here.
I can order a beer over there.
Basically comparing his work to IKEA. That's the way I translated it.
Raise 275.
How is this for Matt, by the way?
Yeah.
Sitting down at the
Sit
table,
down. Yep.
getting 3 of a kind on the flop.
And he's a fresh face. Nobody's ever seen this guy before amongst our players.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute since he's been on.
Get on the game list.
I know.
We don't play during Christmas.
Just a gut shot for Electric Dad.
Y'all probably play tomorrow night. I mean, with Thursday night.
Somewhere.
My mom got me at the house.
So, Don, the other reason I wanted to talk about late reg being around, 4:45.
It's a total drink.
Oftentimes, many people cannot get together on Thanksgiving, whatever reason, and then they plan their family get-together for the next day, or families in town, so they decide to get together.
Money involved.
And oftentimes, if you can get out of that sometime in the late afternoon, you can still make it over here for the Black Friday tournament.
Whatever the beers are left.
And so that was one of the reasons I wanted to bring that up. People have asked, well, if I've got to get together with the family on Friday afternoon, can I still make it over there?
absolutely.
And so the answer to that is absolutely. We've been focused so much on the doors opening at 10 a.m. and the cards getting in the air at noon.
Favorite college right there.
Oh, 2 things before there was like this Black Friday was even around. I loved to do on Fridays, like during my college years. Was one, either be completely full from Thanksgiving, eating leftovers and watching college football. I remember in the late 90s, Colorado and Nebraska used to be good at the same time. They would always play on Friday. I'd watch it at noon. And then also just to play cards when you're completely full, and whether that was euchre or poker. And now you get it amped up a little bit with this Black Friday bounty tournament, where not only can you play poker, not only can you watch football, because we have all the games on our TVs, including, by the way, I know there's a NFL game on at 3 o'clock that day, the Raiders versus the Chiefs. So that'll be on. But a great football atmosphere, great card atmosphere, just a great atmosphere overall.
And Charlie Bell for the Flintstones.
That's the team that made me.
And we have a 10 deuce 9 rainbow board. Top pair for Bear, open ender with a couple of overs for Jay.
125.
Definitely after my time, but it was great,
Leave you to the ACL.
And I expected a little action on this flop, and there we go, 580 in the middle, and now, for a second there.
Check.
I thought that was an 8. I thought that was going to be an ultimate action card, but it was a 9 pairing the board. Thought that 2 pair hit with the straight. Oh! JC gets there on the river, hits his jack.
Jackie said? Yeah, you got it. Nice one.
Taking it down. Nice hand, JC. JC seems calm, cool, and collective demeanor at the table.
Yes.
It looks like he does not have a tilt mode in his body. Kind of just goes with the flow. I like that about him.
Well, and if I believe, I seem to know who his dad is, Jeff, who comes here to play. And if I'm thinking of the right guy, he has that very stoic demeanor as well. Then here's the other thing I want to point out about late reg. 4:45, which means the action will start, back up. We'll be live streaming here sometime around 5:15, and after that dinner break is when you start to see the first 2 or 3 tables really start to break quickly. That means there's a really good chance we're going to have some good cash games going on here Friday afternoon, Friday evening.
Oh, yeah.
And so keep that in mind.
Definitely.
If you can't make it out to Black Friday because of other commitments, but then you find yourself in the early evening, late afternoon, looking for a game, give us a call. Find out if we've got the tables going yet, but I believe we will see some great cash games going on here on Friday evening.
Absolutely. I mean, you got to think there's a lot. This is a Midwest tournament when I say that. There's a lot of people driving from out of town. They just get a hotel for the night. If they get unlucky, let's say after registration, they don't just want to go sit in their hotel room. They're going to want to play poker till 2 in the morning probably. So get on in here. Especially if you're looking to play cash, I would say if you come in around 5, it's very likely that cash games will already be popping up and they'll be going late. Won't be surprised if we get 3 tables that day.
You're in trouble.
And we have a 3-8-6 board, couple of hearts.
I'll tell you you're in trouble.
Is that Chipotle again? I like it.
I'll tell you gotta go.
Chipotle's good.
Is it close by here, Chipotle?
Yeah, it's not far from here, yeah.
It's about
225.
16 feet to where they drop it off at DoorDash.
No, I'm saying where the store is around.
No, I mean, it's not far. I don't know. It's good. They get it here really fucking fast every time, so it's got to be close.
Billy O.
Yeah.
Putting the pressure on. Garrett coming along. The board pairs.
Say it again?
I like Cabo, C-A-B-A.
Billy O in the lead just by virtue of the queen.
Is it like just the same thing but not a chain? Or?
Same thing with more.
Mediterranean?
Yeah, more.
Oh, Mediterranean? Okay.
400 is the bet.
Portions are a lot
Mediterranean,
better.
I love it.
It's something just a little bit different from the normal Chipotle bowl usually.
Well, if it's, we've got
And Garrett gets out of the way, and Billy O,
we got a place, we got
$500 profit on that hand.
bowls like that. So there's one called Middle East that does like
And it's Mediterranean.
Mediterranean bowls. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Mediterranean?
That's right, yeah. It's really, really, it's awesome.
I don't know, it's like pizza. You gotta try hard to fuck up Mediterranean. You gotta try hard to fuck up a pizza.
I disagree with both those.
You gotta try hard. No, you're drunk and Little Caesars is like any pork.
Question, I don't know if we answered that. It is a one-day tournament, and it is basically the biggest one-day tournament.
Where we live at.
It's the King Kong of one-day tournaments.
It's the King Kong of one-day tournaments. Yes, it's a $50,000 prize pool guarantee, but keep in mind that last year we exceeded $90,000 for that guarantee
The 94
of the prize pool, and the expectations are that total prize pool will be probably around $100,000 this year. Big tournament for a buy-in of $340, plus the fact that you've got $100 bounties.
I don't recognize the name, but yeah.
You could finish in the top 50
I was
on Friday and still walk out of here with
As long as
with $1,200 in your pocket with bounties.
if we open up the tournament with 17
in the
tables,
game after everyone.
mark my words, even if they're like 7-handed each, because they'll fill up in no time, I think we will hit 100K. As long as we have 17 hands going on the whole time during the tournament, because that's that many more knockouts, that many more rebuys, that many more action. I think if we get 17 right away, we will hit 100K.
The graphics caught up here. Garrett makes a call of 20, but the bear raises it up to 120.
Real quick, promise.
Miles coming along with ace 9 of clubs. Garrett makes the call with ace jack of diamonds, and Billy O, who came here to play tonight, making the call with 10-6, 5-handed going to the flop.
I was one straight over from Jay's. I used to walk to school every day, but
We have a 3-queen-4 board.
privileged when I was a little kid.
Couple of spades out there, Vic.
Huh?
You know what they do in Detroit?
No.
Basketball.
OG John, 6-4.
That's an OG style hand.
Right
too.
now, the best hand.
Basketball with Jay Z. I
Like
promise you.
Jalen Rose, the whole
We had
nine yards.
I played against
Good
I played against
And the
Coach
board
Straight
pairs.
School. We played University, Cass Tech. Who else did we play while I was in high school? Detroit. Oh, Persian.
225.
You ain't play no country day, it's bold.
Yes, we did.
That's where I went.
So they had a
I was with
point.
Weber. I graduated with Weber.
They had a point guard that ended up going to Michigan University in my class. Point guard. I forgot his name.
Ray McCollum.
They had 2 players.
Ray
McCullum is the son of
Yeah.
Ray McCullum Jr.
Yeah, Ray Jr.
The country day, then he went to Detroit University.
I figured he was about your age.
He came out a year before.
How old are you?
I came out with Trey Burke.
Oh, all right.
That went to Michigan. We won. I played for all the high Ray. We won a couple national titles.
Yeah.
How old are you?
I just turned 32 on Monday.
Okay.
But yeah, I played with Trey Bird. I think it was Michigan coach I played with. I played with a couple of Michigan State cats. I can't remember their name.
Yeah.
I mean, Jay said he played with Trey Burke, one of my favorite Michigan basketball players of all time. Hit one of the most clutch shots of NCAA history against Kansas. It was like 7 feet behind the three-point line. Forced overtime.
Good guy. Good guy.
And that was in the Elite Eight.
I bet that would be easy to find on YouTube.
Yeah.
Remember
Oh,
when he
yeah.
played against LeBron in that high school game? And he kind of held up against him. He didn't. LeBron played better, but Delman showed up. Like, I'm like, oh, I can't wait till we get him.
He did pretty good.
And then he blew his knee out.
He just didn't have it, the athleticism. I mean, he didn't have the lateral movement for real.
Well, that injury took it away.
Yeah.
Billy O.
Before that, he just was kind of just
Raising it up to 75 with King
But
5.
he still has some development to go. But you
Correct. And you know Izzo would have pulled it out of him.
I love it.
Jack 3 of clubs
I've had ability
for JC.
past him at this point.
He just can't.
He's
Roy
stubborn.
Williams.
He's stubborn.
and a suited ace here for Ninja
He won't do
clubs.
the NIL either. I got some friends that run the NIL for the football program.
He needs
His little
55 to
not
complete.
state of play.
Looks like he's
He
reaching for
refuses
calling
to
chips,
change
and he does.
Michigan State definitely has some players that want to definitely want football in that.
Here we go. 3-way action to the flop. 235.
Just hope that the coaching's
Ace 3 King.
I agree.
Couple of hearts. Top pair for Ninja.
200.
Bottom pair for JC.
Yeah, everyone gets a pair. All 3 cards on the flop are represented in players' hands.
Yes.
Mid pair, bottom pair, top pair. We name it, they have it. And everyone wants to try to suck out. Ninja's saying go away. Ooh.
Ninja doesn't have to say go away now.
Yeah, invite him in.
I mean, granted, there's now 2 flush draws out there that are red. And he's holding 2 black. And they check it around. Free card. And this is going to be trouble for JC, who just hit 2 pair with jacks and 3s, which really doesn't matter. He's got aces and jacks.
Yeah, the old 3 pair.
The old 3
I hate
pair.
3 pair.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
$150.
And Billy O is going to bet out. Feeling like his king might be strong here.
650. 650.
JC gets out of the way. 650 is the bet.
Last time you bluffed me with
Ninja.
I don't have hearts. I'll tell you that right now. I got a good king. You got
Well,
an
you
ace,
just
gotta
gave up
snap
your
call
hand
that.
now.
If you have an ace, you have to snap call that.
I have an ace.
You have to snap call it. You have to. I would break my wrist getting those chips in if I had an ace.
You have a good king. I don't believe it.
That's some interesting
How
banter.
about I show you? I'll show you.
Yeah, go ahead.
I promise. Oh, I got a good king.
I have an ace.
Then you should fucking call. You should absolutely call.
A little reverse
Reverse
psychology
psychology.
here. Yeah,
You have
Jinx,
two
you owe me a
kings.
Coke.
I'm not saying nothing. You should absolutely call.
You got 2 kings, huh?
We 3 kings. Isn't that a Christmas song?
Yeah. You don't believe I have an ace?
I have no idea if you have an ace. I'm just saying I have a king. And if I had an ace, I would have absolutely sprained a wrist and sprained an ankle, and I would have fucking absolutely busted my balls getting those chips in.
There's that ace right there.
And that you should call. I mean, you know I pre-flop raise. That's all you're thinking.
Oh, this
Jack.
reverse psychology
Last
just
time
might
that
be
king eight, I
working
folded.
because Ninja's still in the tank on this.
I'll show you. I guarantee I'll show you. I play with you in Detroit. I play with you here. I'll show you.
The only thing I can put you on is you have a king in your hand. Otherwise, a king.
I know, and I'm telling you. I will show you. I will promise to
What
show
a
you.
setup, hand.
Ace, you got no choice. That's all I have is a king. How did you not hurt yourself calling me?
I was believing
He was being truthful the whole time, and it almost worked.
And it almost worked.
It was pretty entertaining.
Telling the truth almost worked.
Flushes out there.
In reverse.
You never want to believe the guy you're trying to play against in poker that's trying to take your money. But that was great. Great talk at the table.
Yeah, he did. I was open-ended and the straight box.
Well, typically, when typically you can tell when a poker player's lying.
If not,
Their lips are moving.
10 here, I'll give you the 20.
Typically.
We got 40 on the button.
Scott, please wear the most ridiculous big sunglasses that you find at a dollar
You
store.
just stole my idea there. I thought maybe we should find a ridiculous pair, kind of like the big cat eye pink glasses, and have them ready. Have Emily ready with them behind the counter, so that when he signs up, she says, "Okay, here's your seat assignment, and oh, by the way, you can have your seat assignment as long as you wear these glasses."
They give you,
I go to like the Dollar Depot and find like the most ridiculous big ones available.
So like the last time I went,
40 to go.
I was like, I should, 2 times ago, because my buddy's like, you should check your card again. You're like, I'm like, but I don't play too much. It was like $190, and I'm like, oh.
Did I ever tell you when I was a poker manager what I was for Halloween one year when I won, when I had to work on Halloween?
What was that?
I was a 1-2 player. I literally came in, the stereotypical 1-2 player. I made sure I had big beats on, ridiculous sized sunglasses, a hoodie. Wanted to look as most antisocial as possible.
5 to you.
I think I was the only employee in history to mock the customer for a whole day.
Go to Chipotle.
Anyone let you eat in here?
No, I don't want to eat here. I just get a burrito bowl. So I get no rice and get like chips on the side and stuff.
You get guac?
Break them up, throw them in.
Yeah, I'll do that usually at the end of the broken up pieces. Raise.
Raise to 100.
you get the guac.
I can believe that.
100.
Bear bumps up to 100.
Oh, pump fake there from
I'm like, you got the wrong chip, John.
the OG. He had the queen 3 of clubs. Look at the weak queens here. Are pretty cheap right now. Billy O.
We're going to 325 now.
He's going to 3-bet this to 325. And the bear makes the call. Look at this. 3 deuce versus queen 5 with 685 in the pot.
And we have a king 4-9 board, couple hearts.
250.
Playing the dirty diaper. And coming out strong. Out of position, betting in.
What do you think about that bet? After the pre-flop bet was 325.
Because it's like a bet you only make if you have it, pretty much. Majority of the time, unless you have the dirty diaper.
And he
But you
shows
gotta
it.
show.
And he takes a profit down to 360. What's Mr. Coffee going on about?
He just came back in and threw.
Sometimes I think he falls asleep in the lazy boy and then wakes up and then just types in the first thing that comes into his head.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's certain times I get tired to try to understand what he means. I just nod my head yes.
Share the board, everything gets fucked up. We're practically chop, but
He's probably going to text me here pretty soon. Matt now been pretty quiet. First hand of his when he sat down though was a good one for him. Now he's got ace nine of spades early to act, and he's going to raise it up to 60. JC.
Yeah, mixing it up. Queen four suited and diamonds. Says I'll see a flop.
And now Queen Deuce gets in the muck, but Billy O, ace king of clubs. Price of poker is about to go up, and it does to 210. $150 for Matt to make this call.
Oh, if that was the case, you got to type faster. I mean, that was like 3 minutes. 3 minutes ago.
Oh, now I know what he meant. Okay.
I get it now, but it was like
now
a
I get
delay.
it. Yeah.
Billy O.
His buddy Mike Flynn had to help him explain that to us.
Oh, who's your pick today
Calls too tough.
for your thing?
That time of day is.
You messed it?
No, what time of day is it? And a hockey under. Right now, it should be.
And
Tuesday night.
Oh, you lose
JC makes the call, so 645 in the pot.
So if he gets hurt in the game, you're screwed. That's the problem with some of those things.
And we got a Jack 7-8 board, couple of hearts.
Any playing time whatsoever.
Yeah.
Honestly, good luck.
Billy O still in the lead here with his ace king of clubs. Does a continuation bet. 350. Gut shot here for Matt. And a runner spade draw. And he makes the call. And Jay gets out of the way. And now we're heads up. 1345 in the pot.
And a blank on the turn.
That is a brick. And Billy O pushing all in.
Wow. He does have the best hand.
He does.
But this is impressive. I mean, imagine if he was just calling with like mid pair or
He's
maybe
been,
pocket
he's
nines.
been showing his bluffs,
Oh, the king would have hit on the river.
but he's not going to show this one.
The rabbit cam came in. King of diamonds.
An ace king suited. Look at the big brain on Brad.
All right, good luck, everyone. You guys got Nick coming in?
Man,
John, you're the bum.
play the lottery on the way home.
Nick.
Royale. Royale with cheese.
I'm the hours, so like next dealer.
That's one.
Not every 30 minutes?
What is the time of day at this point?
It's 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock.
Halfway through the time.
I had to beg for the time. Yeah. I thought he asked me what day it is. I'm like, why would he ask me what day? How long we been here? He goes, never mind.
Now we're talking about deep fry, I'm craving.
One of these days, they're gonna do it all on pot.
Top of the hour, dealer change, and it is bomb pot time.
Really?
Oh, down at deep fry.
Everybody in for $25. Everybody's going to get 4 cards.
That's not.
9-handed will still have a double board bomb pot. Tarantula Nick coming into the box.
I went to Chris a few nights ago and it was like the same price there, I think. 180.
Speaking of Tarantula Nick, Mark Hopkins
Oh, no, that's,
Downstairs.
says, "That's my horse."
Rubble? The rubble?
Nick coming off of
topic, private
a
property.
payout
You wanna get a steak, you go to private.
tournament this weekend
You've been in the basement over there?
Yeah. I went to high
with
school.
1 double bag or 2 double bags, Mark? I forget.
Saw the whole meat locker.
Yeah, first time only ever gave me a tour.
Shit's crazy. It totally is. I would totally.
All right, guys, reminder, no action until I let you know.
Yeah, a double bag.
Stifler's mom.
Everybody's got their 4 cards. Here comes the first of 2 boards.
Yeah, we got a 6-7 deuce. Rainbow, I believe I saw on the first one. Yep, and then a 8 queen ace. Both boards, Vic, are rainbow. Top 2 pair for Electric Dad with ace queen. Looking around, those
2 pair for OG John with
Look at
7-6.
Miles. Top 2 pair with an open-ended straight draw on one board, but nothing on the other. These boards are so opposite, Vic. It's really hard to have someone, you know, in that scoopy range.
Check.
Actually, I mean, Electric Dad, I guess, technically has the best chance. I mean, top 2 pair has a pair of deuces on the other board. If he gets a little run good.
Check. 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 Check.
I like bomb pots.
Check. 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 Check.
Check around. Free card. Still 225 in the pot. And just as you said it, here comes another deuce.
Yeah, and he now has 3 of a kind.
Check.
Plus top 2 pair.
225 from Brian.
Nothing there for Bear. And this might go unchallenged. Nope.
Call.
Three deuces for OG John. 3 deuces for Electric Dad. On that bottom, on the top, ace queen for Electric Dad. And now Electric Dad's going to hit the flush on the bottom.
Check. Check.
OG
675.
getting after it.
Call.
They're going to chop it. They're going to both profit $88 and $87.
Need to see cards, guys.
2-7. Miss no hearts.
2-7.
Queen, queen takes half. You're in a good spot.
Ace queen. Yeah, I had a deuce on top, but I had ace queen on the board. Yep.
You're pretty wrong.
I'm calling instantly. It don't matter.
You're 3-1 if you're over top four.
I understand.
You had your own house.
I couldn't help any. Crazy bottom board.
No, he had his own
I
house
said-
with ace queen.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. A boat there on the bottom for OG.
Oh, yeah.
Did you have hearts to hit?
No.
Okay.
Where's my regular button at?
Garrett button.
Regular button in 2.
Smoke, thanks for joining us. We got a good turnout here tonight.
Good hand.
Rumble at the reserve. It is living up to the hype. Been some great action right out of the gate. Very first hand. Garrett with pocket aces. The Bear flopping. Trip 9s. And then Garrett hitting an ace on the river. So right away we got into some big hands. And it really hasn't let up. Been a great game so far, Smoke. In the meantime, we're at 64 likes, and I know we can get to 75, just 11 more real quickly. So if you haven't hit that like button, please do. Friday, sometime in the early evening, 5-ish, 5:15, 5:30, we'll be going live for the Black Friday, which it helps if you, when you subscribe, you hit that bell, because you'll get a notification when we're going live. And you won't want to miss our feature table Friday going on to our final table until we crown a champion. And another handsome trophy. Billy O is going to 3-bet this now with pocket sixes to 225. Matt had raised this up. I take that back. Miles had raised this up. with ace-5 of clubs, 7-6 of diamonds here for Matt. And he's going to come along. He's got one of Billy O's sixes. Suited ace for Miles, no thanks, and a suited ace for Garrett. He gets out of the way.
Call. Heads up. Check yard. Shoot better.
1335 in the pot after a 4-bet from Matt and a call from Billy O.
And woo, set us the case 6.
Oh
on
my
the flop.
goodness, and the case 6 comes.
They both get a piece of it. I don't blame Matt for betting right now and seeing where he's at. Curious to see what Billy O does. How does he play it? He's been pretty aggressive in the last few hands. Does he change his style when he hits the set? Is he going to act like it's just business as usual? All in. He showed a few bluffs too.
And that would require Matt to put all of his chips in if he's going to make this call.
I just don't know if there's enough in the pot to justify it. And I say it sarcastically, but I do mean it at the same time. Normally, unless you're playing with someone, and this is a non-alcoholic place, we don't serve alcohol. It's about the only way I'd probably call with those odds. If you're sitting at a table for over an hour and you see someone having a couple too many beverages playing crazy.
This king's no good.
Billy O shows one of the sixes. It says ace king, no good.
That makes it real tough. I'll show you why.
Apparently you don't have ace king. I can guarantee you don't have sixes.
I can guarantee you don't have sixes. He's not lying. I love the reverse psychology, though, that he puts on some of these players.
Oh, if it was another 6, I would have snap called.
Exactly. That's why. It's just a Ford Fusion. It's nothing. I don't believe in cars. It's not fancy. It's got all the bells and whistles. I used to have a Lincoln, and I realized I could get a Ford Fusion with all the same things for half the price.
Can you show me an ace? Oh, damn. All right.
I'll pay the cost.
This hand.
Yeah, he was hoping for ace king, though, when he made that bet.
Yeah.
Having some fun.
And he shows the sixes and takes down a profit of $1,080. And Smoke, I'm glad you mentioned that. He says Smoke says I'm pre-regged. What Smoke did is he got a seat for the Black Friday through one of our satellites. And Smoke, did you get more than one? Through. And that's the big benefit of getting your seat through the satellite prior to the Black Friday. You've already got your seat assignment if you want a seat. We had 29 different players awarded seats through our satellites leading up to the Black Friday, and then a week ago Sunday, or was it this week? I can't keep track. Jim put himself in a position for a bounty, and Ron Muir won that. So 30 players. Otherwise, doors opening up at 10 a.m.
All in sounds scarier than 400. Well, it's either that or min click. You know, it's like, what am I doing here? If I min click, he's still all in. Like, if I flat it, he might catch up, so I might as well fucking go for it. I don't know. I'm an idiot. I don't like money.
Sometimes betting over.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. I think that's better.
That's in my head. That's what
Five-handed here.
And it's a good fold because you even saw. You saw the 6.
You put the bear and OG's hands together, and you've got a potential straight flush. In the meantime,
He said, I know you.
ace, jack, 7, 2 hearts.
125.
So Ninja, top pair with a 10 kicker. And
5 6s in the deck.
not much for anybody else here. So Ninja bets out 125 and takes down a profit of 80. And it looks like he's getting ready to show the ace, and he does.
I got lucky. Nobody raised this stuff.
There's no luck in poker.
I know, that's fucked up. You had an ace in your hand and nobody raised. What kind of game are we playing here?
It's all right.
John, tell this guy. So nobody raised. He's got aces and nobody raised.
I was still thinking about that.
I'm curious. What did you jam on the first board?
Man, I just remembered seeing his card protector too. That Matt. I was so astonished with his blockbuster card.
That falls away that quick.
One of the best card protectors I've ever seen.
I can't remember
An original blockbuster card.
It was like what was it, Jack 8-7 or something.
I thought it was a flattened tube of toothpaste.
No, I mean the fact that you have an original blockbuster card still is amazing, and using it as a card protector is genius.
Like middle pair, I think 125, but I rinse the shit out of my head after it goes away. I don't remember.
He doesn't
I
said
I got friends that
125, I'm not
remember
worried.
every hole of golf they've ever played, and they talk about it. And I'm like, dude, when I'm done golfing, I don't remember anything.
Go home.
Yeah, how do you remember this shit?
1 1/4.
1 1/4. Honestly, and I won't watch the stream. You'll have to watch the stream. I can't remember my friend.
Who's gonna sit down and watch 5 hours?
Yeah, I can't. So am I.
Button straddle from Billy O. And a raise from Matt with ace-6 of diamonds to 125. A couple of diamonds for JC. He makes the call. So Billy's coming along with king-6, and it's ace, jack, ace. Matt now jumps out into a commanding lead.
Yeah, kind of all by himself with that
All
one
by
song.
himself. Billy O, feeler bet here. Bets 100.
I like Billy on this live stream.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I'm sorry.
He makes the game fun for sure.
I didn't know that flower. Yeah, right. Don't go too far.
And now a third spade.
Check.
And checking this is going to give Billy O, might give Billy O permission to just jump in here. But they check to a free card, and it's yet another spade.
Yeah, 4 spades on the board. This definitely gives you ammunition to pull the trigger here. Maybe throw in 300.
Careful, I saw one of your cards.
I know.
How about 325?
You didn't see the black one. 225.
225.
Which was a 6, by the way. I'll even show it to you. That
Now,
red one. You got a 6 low.
that could be disguised well as a
Don't even, if you bring big
please
O in
call
this,
bet.
I swear to God, I will have a heart attack.
Jim, they want to do a round of Big O.
No, hell no. I don't know how I got this.
And he makes the call. And Matt's going to take a profit here of 600 on this hand.
Well, you had a 6 again. That's pretty. That's poetic.
You should have opened the 6 first, then.
Ooh.
I had
Yeah,
it.
yeah. You would have got me out. I would have
You,
6 money.
you and I are destined to have very similar hands.
The dance, yes.
We were shopping.
Say I like to win, but I generally do it without seeing your cards until I ask.
But like I said, I know.
I was gonna say happy to ask to see your
It
cards.
was the first one that flashed. I was like, here it is.
You weren't lying with the
No.
second one being black.
No, it wasn't. It almost worked.
I very heavily thought of it.
They asked where the button was.
It's
That's
good.
how I reminded them.
It's good.
Smooth call here from Billy O. The bear King 10
Probably makes it 90.
raises it up to 90. Pocket fours here for Miles. Needs 80 to complete, and he does. Queen 9 for JC. He was coming in with weaker cards before, but not this time. So 3 players, 295 in the pot.
King 8 deuce on the flop, and the bear.
Check.
Getting top pair.
Check. $100. Call. Heads up.
And a call from Billy O.
3 of a kind, why not?
Check. You're 450 and a fold.
Bear takes it down. Profits 305.
Bear trying to make that, I think, trying to make that look like an overbet. See if you could get Billy O to come after him. In
By the
that
way-
situation, I like that move because you've got Billy O, who's been quite aggressive here
Yeah, he isn't
tonight.
He's put the gas on. Trying to go full speed. I like Billy O's aggression. I think it's going to get him paid off in a big hand later down the line, as long as he picks the right spot. Also, we're at 67 likes, folks, almost up to 75 likes. If we could get a little surge of that thumbs up, it takes 1 second. Just hit that thumbs up button.
Living in Texas.
Helps us out so much. If you exit out of the chat, there's a little thumbs up. Smash it, come right back in, and we're good to go. Our goal is 100. Appreciate whoever just did that. Helping out.
Depends on the day.
Yeah, but we're really close to 75. How about 7 folks do a random act of kindness today on this fine Tuesday? Help us get to 75 in the next 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I think Legends is where they play it most of the time.
I've got a couple cards.
That's a great place to play.
What is it?
It plays like all the biggest PLO games on there.
Oh, did you
They have
play?
Alex. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they cheat. They cheat and collude in that game.
He's not too cheated.
Which room? Which
He
room?
played in a game they thought he got cheated though for like 200K.
Which room? Which room is it?
In Legends. The owner is known to hire mechanics for his own room, and the Vietnamese guys are all Vietnamese family and collude for the biggest game.
The guy that Deeb called out? Who? Is that the guy that Sean Deeb called out?
No, I think that was Elite.
They must not be doing a very good job.
Check,
My
yeah,
buddy
we're
seems to
on,
beat them pretty consistently.
Oh, they're terrible.
Yeah.
They're terrible. But it's they're terrible until he gets a certain stack, and all of a sudden they don't do
150.
On the flush draw.
I'll let you get some.
Good luck, man.
No,
And an all-in here from JC.
When someone's stack is big enough in that
And an open-ender here for OG, and he's going to call.
Here we go. Action flop. 10 4 6. Couple of hearts.
OG,
and
that's got to stay out there. OG.
is that good.
325, 425,
Use the right hand to the right hand.
425. I'm all in.
I mean, there's 2 dealers there that can deal.
And now,
big hand every single person.
this hand getting very interesting. You were just talking about Billy O's potential to get paid off on a big hand, and here we have it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he took it like that though.
Even if you're watching the dealer, you can do it.
What? Yeah,
Did you know that's what
they're
happened?
that good.
Yeah.
They can wash the deck, and as they wash the deck, they watch where the
He
cards
could have
go
folded
and
to the
bring them back
150.
together.
Well, he would have had to leave the 150 in.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
still have to
He still
leave
could have
it on.
folded all
You
in.
have to leave 150.
Yeah, yeah.
I had a guy.
Why he
one
did
time-
what he did.
Correct.
I don't
Yeah,
blame
but
him.
I don't
he
either.
told me something that he said, they don't play like regular.
Big hand alert.
regular shit. You know,
You can see mark on the back of the card. There's contacts that do that now.
yeah.
That shit's crazy and scary as shit.
There's so many ways to shape
Yeah.
in.
Yeah. That's why I'm surprised everybody plays at Legends. If he plays enough, he knows.
You want once or twice?
I always go once.
Go ahead, bye-bye.
I started early.
I mean, I've had friends who played games where he, like, not this particular person I'm talking about, but
Billy O in a commanding lead here. JC needs a lot of help.
they were so fucking bad.
Keep in mind that, and they're going to run it one time.
Oh, man.
Oh, straight draw.
Give him a 6.
Oh, the flush.
I don't mind rooting for people.
The flush hits for Billy O. Picks up over 1,000 in profit.
Holidays, your time back home.
The game Friday?
There's a big tournament.
Line up Friday?
Thanks for playing, good sir.
There's a big
I
tournament.
appreciate that, though.
Yeah, tournament
Welcome
Friday
home.
here.
Tournament Friday?
Yeah,
Alright,
big one.
Have a good one, buddy.
Nice
Nice playing with you, man.
I figured out a way to do it.
Definitely a true gentleman at the table. First time he's been on the live stream. Hope to see him again soon.
And hopefully we'll see him Friday for Black Friday. $50,000 prize pool guarantee. $340 buy-in, $100 bounties.
He said they switched a lot of the games he was playing, though. He said
Everybody
they were
loves a
switching
bounty
to
tournament.
This weird, like,
Those ones are popular.
6 card.
I think
double board.
I don't want to count the team tournament because it's not a single person tournament. That's like almost a cheat code because we only have them a few times a year and everyone has fun playing them. But I think that Sagan, Fast Eddie, wishing everyone a happy Thanksgiving real quick. You guys see him sling some monsters on this table every night, and Neil always loves when Eddie comes on.
He does. He's.
But I think the two favorite tournaments that I think that we have for like our series and whatnot, and especially is bounty tournaments and freeze outs. It seems like those are the two most popular.
Yep.
The freeze out tournaments.
What your stack?
And it's kind of funny because they're almost polar opposite strategy. People love freeze outs because the bluff is a true bluff. You only get one buy-in, one shot with the freeze out. And then on the other hand, the bounty, you get some money every single knockout. You kind of expand your calling range and your shoving range. You're a little bit more open to flipping. 60-40, 55-45.
Vic, smooches. I give them smooches. Come on, tell them.
Smooches?
Get embarrassed.
Smooches in lieu of tips, or just smooches on top of tips?
By the way, thank you to everyone listening right now. I asked if we could get a surge. We're up to 76 likes. We're getting close to our 100 like goal. I appreciate everyone who took a moment just to hit that like button.
Those guys are great.
You guys rock.
Do
they usually have people
on
in Philly
Saturdays?
or not really?
On Saturdays.
And here we go. Action still building.
Action going because I knew they were sitting there. I want people to
A raise from the bear with the nemesis. Call from OG with ace 10 on Ninja now. He needs 70 to complete. Weak ace says no thanks. Billy O,
Is it because the card wasn't reading, or just
as he's been most of the night mid-story, but he's going to make the call and continue with the story. Some great banter going on here tonight.
What's your favorite hand?
Rumble at the reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. Three-handed, 290 in the pot. Here comes a flop from Tarantula Nick.
Gives them stuff to talk about. It keeps those 4 or 5 hours going.
And a gut shot here for OG. Billy O with bottom pair. And the bear checks his mid pair. And here comes a brick, 3 of clubs.
It gets slow. It can get slow. 150.
Checking around prompts a bet from OG on the turn. 150. As soon as he put the chips out, it got quiet. And there's the call. What do we say about a gut shot for OG? Not this time. But OG gets a piece of this, which is going to help the bear. 165 and a snap call. So a profit for the bear, 515. Now we're at 80 likes. Thank you very much. We do appreciate that very much, and we do appreciate everyone that partakes in our live stream here, whether it's a player or a live chat person, or sometimes there's a lot of people that are just, they watch on a regular basis. They never go on to chat, but very loyal followers, and we greatly appreciate that. We would not be here without you.
You're hotter than lava.
So we say sincerely, please have a very safe and happy
What happens
Thanksgiving.
when you lock it up? You fold.
I wanted to say that just in case I forget when we close out here in a couple hours.
Also, something we take pride in, if you're watching, maybe you have work off and whatnot, and sometimes you normally work during this time, or you just came along this live stream on YouTube through the search. We definitely pride ourselves in, we try to be as active with the message board, with the viewers, more than any other poker live stream out there. And you guys definitely make the show. So thank you again for being active on the message board, commentating with us, basically.
Big Papa, I think that Jim and Marissa have settled in on January 5th. That's a Sunday.
I'd like to get one more just to.
For the staff tournament.
We got a ace 5 deuce flop.
It's on Brian. Garrett check.
This one's going to come down the heart. Right now, Electric Dad's showing some, bet 125. Look at Billy O. Calling with the gut shot.
Coming in here with the gut shot and the runner flush draw.
Yeah. Hoping for a diamond or a 3.
And there's a diamond.
Well, he gets a 4. He takes the lead.
Yeah. And it's been a while since these two have tangled. They did go at it a little bit earlier this evening.
Electric Dad and Billy O look like two guys in a fantasy football league trying to work out a trade and no one trusts each other. You're not going to rip me off. Billy O just sent him a counter. Electric Dad doesn't seem too excited.
Nice answer.
4 helped.
You got it. Who's ahead?
It might have been a diamond.
Mark, I'm really glad to hear that, by the way.
I'm not sure.
And you know we all care about you very much so on a day like today for you.
I can care less.
Glad we can keep your mind busy and enjoy some poker.
My time, guys. Brian's here. Good luck.
You did not have a diamond, though.
I would bet the title to your car. I had a diamond.
You know, I saw Mark. Mark said he was taking a break from poker too, which he hasn't been playing. He's taking a little break. But he came in, and I even laughed when I was dealing to him. I go, Mark, you just told me you're taking a break, and out of all the days you decide to play, you come in the free roll because you need a break from the bad beats? The free roll tournament? That's like, you know,
yeah.
The free roll tournament, that's one where you got to...
It's kind of like a school teacher saying she needs a break from the kids, you know, from teaching school all day and then goes to Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That tournament, oh my gosh. That is such a fun tournament that we have on
so much
Fridays.
fun.
And it's a great tool to learn poker,
It
guys,
really is.
and it's just a fun atmosphere. But
the energy is, you know, there's tons of oohs and ahs and laughter.
But how can we say this politely? When you're playing with like 25% of the field that's learning the game, you just get some calls that are not textbook. Is that the proper way of saying it, Vic?
Yeah, there's no textbook on Friday nights.
So when the button come back in there,
Yeah, it's not textbook poker play. You know, it's funny, we critique people on bet sizing sometimes, us as poker players. I'm not just talking about us commentating. I mean just poker players itself. Pre-flop aggression. And when the blinds are like 1 in 200, I don't blame someone making it like 1100 pre-flop. I really, in a free roll, I I totally get it. I absolutely get it. You're still getting called by like 3 of the 4 players.
Well, somebody predicted earlier on that these two were going to get into a big hand, and this time it really could be. We've got a bet from OG and a 3-bet from Billy O with pocket fives. Now it costs $270 for OG to make the call, and he does, getting the pot size already at $885.
Well, Billy O painting a picture with that 3-bet pre-flop, and honestly, if he leads out here on a 10-high board, sometimes OG would call with ace-queen. He might let it go if the bet sizing's right. Oh, Billy O's checking. Wow.
Oh, my.
A little surprise there.
Oh, wow.
Free
He
card.
checks, and OG hits his ace. He does what OG does.
I'm just kind of confused with the 5s. You 3-bet pre-flop.
Yeah.
You get a 10-high board, and you don't bet at least half the pot? What about even 40% of the pot? But then the ace hits, and yeah, I think needs a 5 and a 5 only. That's not it.
He's going to check.
I thought he played it pre-flop beautifully.
Yeah.
And
the question is now,
yeah.
can OG... Oh, and he's going to check to showdown, but he still takes down a profit of 810.
Exactly what I put you on. Didn't think you had any.
What kind of poker room closes at 2 in the
Good hand,
morning?
Stan. I'm gonna call you Stanley, is that okay? Because you're a superhero to me.
You didn't call me anything.
It's not an insult, it is a
That's
compliment.
not a poker room, that's fucking kinder care closing 2 in the fucking morning.
I promise you. Nice answer.
What John said, clusterfuck on wheels.
He called.
Huh? That's what he said about Eddie, yeah.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
That's fucking funny.
That was awesome.
Oh, I know.
It's best, it's always great when I'm talking shit to Eddie, that John just comes in and fucking drills it home run.
I thought those were 5s for a hot second. I was like, oh,
The one
shit.
mistake that'll limit him
Putting
from
my ball.
and he'll never
Yeah,
get over that.
that's alright.
You would have had 6. Superhero Stan.
Early position, Miles is going to raise up with ace-king to 140. OG coming along with the shimmy suited 10-8 of diamonds. And now queen 10 of hearts here for Electric Dad. He's in the big blind, so he needs 130 to complete. There was a straddle here from Bear.
Alright, we're all looking this guy up.
So Billy O, ace-9.
One Oreo.
One Oreo.
And the Bears throwing in the Oreo, $100 chip, $575 in the pot. Diamonds are a little cheap here. Let's see if they come out. 4, 5, 6. And the Bear has the best of this. Top pair and open-ended. And now the Jack comes out. Jack of hearts. 330. Miles had the best of it pre-flop,
We love to see a river or no?
but nothing there.
Go ahead, put it face down in the thing so they can see it later.
They're looking for the rabbit cam. It was a little too late for that, I think.
Might have been.
As Jim, does that work when you do that?
Does that work when you do that?
I just got a message on Facebook from Chad Stone. Says Dominic Podesal warm up for Friday at the Reserve Poker Club. We're having fun, boys. And he's got the Max Value Mafia gear on.
Wow.
Rocking that. I always appreciate players that are part of the Max Value Mafia. Or with any of our reserve swag, whether it's reserve, the live stream swag, anyone. Word of mouth is so big, spreading information about the room. But the Max Value Mafia, you guys rock. like I said, it's not just a poker tournament; it's a way of life. And looks like he'll be here on Friday for the Black Chip Bounty Tournament. Looking excited.
He was last to act.
Good luck to him.
I was in the 40. It was a 140. I called one black.
Chad Stone is one of
He said
the
we all looked him up. and he
nicest
said,
tippers I've ever seen for dealers in my life. I've seen that guy literally have 100 chips in tip chips while he's playing a tournament and have to ask for a reload, giving tip chips during a tournament. So always a shout out to people like that. That's just great. But, you know, Chad, really nice guy.
I know.
Great character too in the room. It cracks me up. I love when we get him on the live stream.
better now.
That's what I've got the next player.
Settle down. Take it.
All right, 40 to go.
The straddle is on. $40 to call. OG. King 5 of clubs.
Sorry. Space now, 40 shuffling.
Yeah, that was space.
He makes the call. Ninja, pocket sevens, also limps in. Garrett, pocket fours. And a couple of more clubs here. Electric Dad, Queen 8.
Wasn't poker or Chipotle, I'll tell you that.
Fair.
Billy O announcing a raise with ace 8.
350.
And he's going to make it 350. Kind of stole the Bears' move there. I could see Bear doing that if Billy O limps the 40.
2 peas in a pod, Vic.
2 peas in a pod, without a doubt. And OG, 310 to call, and he does. Ninja, pocket sevens. Garrett keeping a close eye on Ninja. I think if Ninja calls, Garrett might take the approach that he's priced in here with the fours. Now could be a different story. He is in position, and he has had really strong night here, and he's going to make the call. Now Electric Dad, 310 to call. In the small blind. Bad position here. Do you want to risk 310?
You guys have a good Thanksgiving.
You too. See you
Yeah, even you, buddy.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Even you, buddy. I like that. Even you.
You're making
That
friends
was-
everywhere.
That was the, I thank you to everybody, even you, buddy. Like you're adopted or something. I have a couple of deals like that.
So we're going to go three-handed, 1190
There's somebody up there.
in the pot.
In here? Or up there? Who's that?
OG always
Oh boy.
breaks the rules.
Is that his phone even like that? Well, I don't really care about your phone, but
Look at this. A set of fours for Garrett.
He's got Instagram, he's got it.
no, he don't got no fucking Instagram, buddy.
OG John with the flush draw.
Here comes Garrett. Chugga, 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 choo, choo.
Not Facebook, what was it? MySpace.
$600 is the bet.
I don't think he's even got that. I don't think John's gonna. I don't know.
And he's got his rival in the hand, though. OG with the king high flush draw on the flop. This one could get big, folks. They both have deep stacks.
AOL chat room. Age, sex, location, ESL.
And OG has a thing for big pots.
Yes, he does.
Dirty. Just dirty.
Here we go.
All the predators.
2390. Heads up action.
Big
Here comes
turn
the turn card.
Oh,
And
that's
the
a great
board
card.
pairs.
Garrett. Would like to see Garrett keep this affordable in case OG is on a flush draw like he is. You know, Jack's going to re-raise with the flush draw. You can keep in, get some value. Oh, I thought maybe, 700. Yeah, now you get nothing.
stack over there.
Seems like a pretty good thing to bowl for as far as I'm concerned.
Now OG, Rachel. Ooh. He's got over 1,000 in his hand.
1,700.
1,700. Wow.
What a bluff right here, because a jack beats Garrett. With the threes.
Yeah, this is not a snap call. This is not an easy decision.
No, it's either a jack or nothing. Wow.
And you heard him when OG walked in, referring to him as his nemesis.
The worst river card that Garrett could have seen.
Did Garrett just say, "Can I phone a friend"?
Yeah.
That's why we let you keep your phone up so you can't talk to a friend.
Pigeons. Carrier pigeon. Pray to God no one calls clock before that pigeon comes back.
Yeah.
Can I pick one, John?
Yeah. Can I pick one? Oh boy.
What, in my hand?
She says, out of my hand? What a great answer. What a great reply. He says, "You want to pick one out of my hand?"
It looks bluffy, like if he wanted to call, why didn't he make it like 1,000?
Yeah.
But at the same time, we always say do the overbet on purpose. So you make it look bluffy. What a hand we have brewing here. Over 4K in the middle already.
Man.
You can put anything. A diamond if you want. Or a sport club.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, you only
That's
got
a
three.
coin flip, man.
I swear I thought you had the jack on that one.
Man,
I really did.
I'm masturbating to that bluff.
I was on the turn, so I was like, maybe he's waiting for me to bet again.
I'm gonna get home later and jerk off to that.
Oh.
I call 90% of the time.
What a
there,
hand.
And I was like, I'm a new man.
I'm a new man. I'm just happy I knew that. I'm reformed.
Why? I told everybody. Yeah.
The OG.
OG, my goodness.
Years ago, 15 years
The original gangster. It's a tough call. I mean, I think everyone knows that with that river.
Go didn't have shit. Made him a big bet, and I said, "You got to grow some balls and start calling."
And I haven't folded since.
And he hasn't folded since.
Until now.
That was a
horrible river for me.
crooked board. It was.
It was a horrible turn and river.
A horrible river against OG.
Yeah, it was.
You know what I mean? And OG played that so well.
He's gonna fucking call anyways. Trap what?
There's no bingo going on here tonight, folks.
No, that's down the street.
Down the street if you want to play bingo.
I would have called too.
I would have called.
I would have called him.
I would have
But I mean,
This is
I
poker.
didn't watch the whole hand, but I felt like John had. Yeah.
It's nice you can lay a real hand.
I bet
Tend to be right.
600 on the flop, right?
It was a good bet, man.
He calls.
And he calls.
There
So
he calls.
you could have a jack
It's
rack.
just a flush draw for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Don't do that shit to me.
Right, you had two clubs.
Promise you.
Yeah.
It makes
You're walking
sense, but he
in
could
dead
also
water.
have a jack.
You would think when he bet 600, I got a jack. I mean, seriously, you would.
Or flush draw.
Or flush draw.
Or flush.
But I don't draw flush.
No, you don't. You just bluff them.
Look at him stacking his
You
chips.
just bluff them. That's all.
Both clubs.
Huh. Now, next time I'm gonna make the call, it'll be the wrong one.
Wrong.
Got me off guard.
Stupid game.
And I also told myself,
I told you he was on lockdown, Garrett, or Jared. I told you he was on lockdown.
oh, when I hit that 4 and he called that 4-600, I was telling myself, what the fuck, John?
I like it a lot.
Yeah, almost. You just couldn't press the call button.
Anything else?
Honestly, in your defense, I didn't exactly watch the way the whole hand played out, but I felt like he had a jack too. So
I tried to get him to show me one.
I did.
If you
I
showed me
would
a
have
call-
called. I would have called with his hand. I wouldn't even.
I don't know if I.
You got a
got
jack,
one,
you got me.
But I would have been in the tank.
You got a
I
jack,
would've
you
went
got
in the
me.
tank.
Table's still reeling after that great
My
hand.
goodness. In the meantime, it's on Miles.
Wow.
Needs 280 to call here with pocket nines after Matt raised up with ace queen of diamonds.
Putting the squeeze on.
OG not feeling froggy enough to come in with a 2-3 of clubs. And Garrett gets out of the way with his king queen. So we're going to go heads up.
That's his hand tonight. That's his hand. A little close.
Miles raised that up and got him to fold.
Nice hand, Miles.
Nice hand, Miles.
He's been patient tonight. It's one of the best hands he's seen in 2
Some
hours.
kind of information.
It's a total coin
Get
flip.
nothing.
Seriously, it's nice you can like, yeah, it's a coin flip for that kind of money. I mean, he's smart probably by laying it down normally.
You're 10.
We're doing the under the gun straddle still?
Yeah, done.
Oh, shit.
And it's still wild to me, the 2 Tuesdays a couple weeks ago we had, how much Miles' game changes, where he was
I like that.
I just wish I would have bet the
40 to 57% VPIP. I mean, he
Yeah.
said, if you get me in a 7-handed game,
Correct, right?
I just start opening up my range so much more, and actions speak louder than words. We saw it 2 weeks in a row. He was getting after it.
You bet the turn when a pair, I'm gonna get out.
He would have priced himself in too.
Well, yeah, he'd have probably.
You know, and I really, this is where I really like well, I always like the chat board, but a couple of comments here I think are of interest. Fearless Joe pointing out that to check back the turn with that much money still behind, that was an interesting check on the turn.
I would have liked the check, not necessarily. In case he had a flush draw, like he said, I'm not going to expect a 3 to come on the river. I just want to get some value in case he's on a draw, and then if he has a jack, he's going to fire back.
Yeah.
So either he's coming along with the jack anyway, or he's going to call with this flush draw. Those are pretty much the only 2 options when you hit a set there. Most likely, I mean, sure, an overpair can happen, but still.
And then Neil commenting, you know, he's hearing people say, well, if I had that hand, I would have called. Yeah, well, you don't know that until you know that.
Yeah, until there's 1,700 looking at you. And you know, like I said, this isn't just a 1-2 game or a tournament.
In the meantime,
$1,700.
we got 2 players here hitting a king, OG with ace king, 455 in the pot, and now he's going to bet it after they checked the flop. Ninja also with a king, king 9.
Do you see that? It's unbelievable.
Ninja.
Being a ninja right now.
Yeah. Betting 525 into OG John. So Ninja needs some help here. And it's a 10 of diamonds.
Dude, your fucking chip protector is a blockbuster card. That is fucking epic. That is awesome.
Oh, check to showdown. And another $840 in profit for OG.
Is it your card though? from back in the day, or your mom's, or dad's, or brother's. It's yours.
Nice hand.
And it's laminated, and it's still alive.
DFG. Throw some numbers at you. At 7:30 tonight, we had 24,900 on the table. At 8 o'clock, we had 37,695 on the table. And right now, there's close to 44,000 on the table. It has been an action night. The very first hand of the night, Garrett pocket aces against the bear flops, 3 nines, and then Garrett rivers an ace for a full house, set the tone for the whole night. And what you just missed was a big bluff from the OG against Garrett. He got Garrett to fold a full house. In between all of that, DFG, has been one heck of a live stream here. Rumble at the Reserve in Toledo.
No, last one's here.
Yeah, goes around the corner.
Hey, DFG in the house, by the way. DFG, there's been a lot of action. You've missed a lot. Some big bluffs, some big hands. It's been a great show. And it started off on hand 1 and 2 of the evening, DFG. When we replay this, if you even tune in and watch the first 10 minutes, you're going to be entertained.
Electric Dad now, ace 10 of hearts, raises it up to 120.
A lot easier to move.
Miles gets out of the way with ace jack.
DFG, by the way, had a good night playing poker yesterday.
Yeah, I understand he was upset that I didn't show up. I'm sorry.
He was sad
DFG.
about that.
I'm sorry about that. Billy O makes the call with Jack 9, so these two are going at it again. And Billy O's going to hit the best of this.
Top pair for Billy O. Yeah, DFG, the night started out with pocket aces versus Jack 9, and Jack 9 hit 3 of a kind on the flop, and then an ace came on the river. Garrett bought in for 1,500, doubled up to 3,000 on the first hand, and he just got bluffed in a big one. It was a tough call to make. He had the best hand, though. But he's still up to 5,100 even after that hand from 1,500 only. So he's having a really good night still.
You just flip one.
Up 3,600.
The right?
Yeah.
A bet from Electric Dad, but a raise to 525 by Billy O, and now they're jawing again. It's friendly, but they are definitely jawing.
You think I got overs?
Been some very interesting banter. I'm going to be quiet here so you folks can hear that.
That's my gut. At least one over.
You think I got overs, you said.
That's at least my guess. At least one over.
At least. So that's a good at least a guess.
Yeah, I'm hedging.
Okay. I'm not going to get sticky here.
All right.
Not going to get sticky, he says. Let it go.
Almost did it, though.
There was a Broadway card.
You wasn't coming.
There was a Broadway
You weren't
card.
coming with me if I did it, though.
Billy O takes it down after a little speech.
You gotta
Love it.
evaluate the stream.
I won't.
Hell,
I won't.
ain't no queen king.
I won't look at it, dude. I'm not
Wait,
gonna look at it.
it's a little bit better than that. Just a little bit.
I ain't gonna look at the stream.
Oh, he's 40 now, huh?
God, I'd love to be sitting with queens, kings, or aces right there.
Oh,
Jacks,
could have gotten nasty.
tens.
Could have gotten nasty.
I'd like tens even.
That would have been dirty.
Oh, that would have been great. Nice hand. Very nice hand.
There was, in fact, a Broadway card behind it.
Garrett with the straddle now. And yes, I believe that hand is still running through Garrett's mind. You would have to be a robot to be able to let go of that situation that he was in with OG very quickly. it's something you have to do. It's something you have to learn to do when you're playing this game. If you get too attached to a hand you were in and things played out like that, somehow you've got to find it in you to take what I call the poker etch-a-sketch, turn it upside down and shake it and get rid of all that and move on. But it's not that easy. The bear is going to 3-bet now with ace-jack, make it 290.
That's what I just did. I would've waited for
DFG's got
DFG,
jokes.
if you'd have said that a few minutes ago, I would have accommodated you, but it's too late for me to go out there and get him now. Billy O is going to hit the best of this now. He made the call with Jack Deuce, and he hits bottom pair. So Billy O bets out 325, a snap call from the bear. No, that was a bet from the bear. Sorry, snap call from Billy. Now the bear takes the lead with the jack. No, he does not. Billy O, 2-pair. Excuse me. Excuse me. This hand is about to get messy. 1305 in the pot. Billy O checks his 2-pair. I'm expecting at least $600 or $700 here from the bear. How about you, Dom?
Oh, he's going bigger. Wow.
775.
Oh,
775, and an all-in now from Billy O.
Whoop, there it
A
is.
quick all-in.
When he's done this, though, he's had the goods. You saw a set of sixes earlier. The other hand, I forget exactly what he had. I know he had his opponent beat. That was about an hour and a half ago. And this is the third time he's done this all in. And at the time, he has the goods. But he still has to dodge some cards. He needs to dodge a 10, a 4, an ace. So I get the shove. He's happy with the pot the way it is.
Root comes up with 3905. I fucked it up earlier, so I might have miscounted that 5.
This has not been the week that Bear had last week. I wouldn't say it's the complete opposite, but he is not in the green right now, and last week he had a huge week. And this time, as Neil points out, Billy O is not talking.
And he normally talks. This is almost a good tell. I mean, if you're going against a really good player, switch something up when you have it. He's talked every single time, and now he's quiet. Bear might be suspecting that it's a little bluffy. Why are you dead silent all of a sudden? And I've sat next to you, and I've heard you talk up a storm every single hand. Why is this different?
He makes the call.
Wow. And I think that was set up by Billy being so quiet. Like I said, you had a guy who's been chirping every single hand. And all of a sudden, he's dead silent on that shove. Something seemed a little off. And Billy O profits 4,595. That was over 9,000 in that pot, Vic.
Big pot.
Woo!
Big hand here for Billy O.
And that
Coming to us
segues
from.
us into what, Vic?
Pardon me?
What does that segue us into?
Right into the Power Hour. 1 hour left to go here tonight of our live stream. And if you thought the action has been good so far, wait till you see what happens in the Power Hour when we have the Bear stuck and trying to make a comeback.
39.
Electric Dad trying to improve his situation. Miles stuck, not a lot, but we are going to see the bet sizing increase. We are going to see the ranges open up. I don't know if they can open up any more
Yeah, good luck
than
with
they
that
have.
one.
Good luck with that.
No, off the pre-flop.
Oh,
I got
yeah,
the jack.
obviously,
I mean, shitty.
Yeah,
flip,
jack
right?
deuce
But
is
then-
a little like
yeah,
that.
yeah. No, there's no doubt.
Call me 5,000, tell him just bring 1Ks or fine.
5,000 for Jared and 1K.
Billy O coming to us from Metamora. And he's got a shout out to all the Metamora players up there. On Saturday we had a invasion of the Hoosiers. And Billy O was on the chat saying he'd like to get an invasion from Metamora, Michigan. And that could happen sometime in January on a Saturday night. And we would see the likes of Cam, as we did this past Saturday. Several other players that are down here in Toledo on a regular basis. Sounds like a great idea, particularly if it means we get an appearance of Rose here on the live stream. And it got really quiet in there now.
Is my quarter in or no? No, it's not.
Do you want 1,000? Okay.
That's right, Cameron. Battle of the Legends, the Metamora Legend Club. So it is the top of the hour. It is Bomb Pot time. A great way to kick off the Power Hour. Everybody's got 4 cards. Everybody's in for $25. And the first of the 2 boards is going to be Deuce, Queen, 8, and a couple of spades.
We got a 5, 3, 10. All diamonds, Vic.
All diamonds.
I see a 7 deuce of diamonds.
Go ahead, John. Check.
So Electric Dad flopped the straight. And also, look at here. We got Billy O with a set of 3s and a gut shot on the other board.
Got him. You just check right here. Action on.
Jacks take a whiff on a set. So we've seen a lot of big action on some of these bomb pots tonight, Vic.
Yeah.
But the one thing is we haven't seen 2 players just smash a couple of the boards where these are automatic, like raise, re-raise. All right, see another card. All right, pot, call. And then we get, quickly up to like 6,000, 8,000. We had that. But when you looked at the hands, I mean, we had a player with a set and just open-ended straight draw do that. Not the typical, let's get it in for a couple thousand. So there's been some looser play that has resulted in some big pots tonight, but not really monster versus monster hand. Here we go, Billy O versus Electric Dad after Electric Dad bet 200 with his flop flush. He also had a pair of 8s. And now, full house for Billy O. And he still has a gut shot.
Checks.
A pair of 8s right now for Electric Dad. Is taking down the other board. He is also live, even though he got sucked out on the turn because he does have a 10. So if he can hit one of his danglers.
Call.
Yeah, he needs an 8 or a 7.
I checked for you, sir.
I repot.
There we go.
Alright, we got the check.
Oh, the 8 hits for Electric Dad, who has the highest full house.
And there was a check of the dark from Electric Dad and a
Pot in the dark.
repot in the dark from Billy O.
Electric Dad's scooping this. If he repots this, watch out. It's never good to pot in the dark in Omaha. And I know he had a full house, 10's full of 3s. But one of the danglers got there on the river. Very unlucky events. I gotta imagine Electric Dad's gonna repot this. You know, he has the nuts on one of the boards. Try to put the pressure on.
We usually play one for the last hand. Usually.
Because last week I played Thursday, they didn't do the last.
Are you guys playing after stream?
If there's players, absolutely.
Yeah, last week we stayed in extra half hour. But no vampire. You stay after?
Well, depends on how I'm feeling.
You what?
It depends on how I'm feeling.
Who are you playing up there? Go for it, man.
Yeah.
Both of them?
Right.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
One is a little bit soft, but I can guarantee you the other one I have every possible combination locked up.
30-second time limit there.
So I'm kind of frustrated.
No fucking problem.
No, you're not. I'm not sure you are.
That's fine, I'm willing to shop it if you're better than I am on the other board.
Let's make it 30 seconds for the speed, except the river and 60 seconds. Keeps it moving.
I'll tell you right now, all the queens and deuces is gone.
Queens and deuces are.
There's no way you can beat that. But just, I will eat my own vomit if you could beat me on that. Like a cat or a dog.
What you playing on the other board, though?
Naked 10.
Huh?
Naked 10. Told you it was soft. You had diamonds.
You're not playing naked 10.
If you got diamonds, you're good.
No, I'm not good.
Jared's looking at his watch, and I understand why. This is the second bomb pot in a row where I gotta admit this hand has gone a little bit longer than needed. Even the clock calls are being called on the message board. I don't know when you have the nuts on one of the boards what you're.
We were talking about this on the live stream on Saturday. When somebody else who's not in a hand calls pot, it's a total pet peeve of mine. Like if someone's got a big bet to call, they should take all the time in the world they need. When you get a random player who's with clock, like it pisses.
Everybody at the table's playing in the game.
No, I know. They have
No,
right
that
to
was
do
a
it. No,
different-
I agree,
so-
but to me, it's a pet peeve. Like we were talking pet peeves.
I mean, I agree, but there reaches a certain point when it just doesn't matter.
I got you. I get you. Like 10 minutes, yeah, I'm gonna be like, let's go. But I think every
So
player
the,
with a big bet should
I
get
think
all the
Electric
time
Dad's
in the world.
missing. We were talking about that was actually when two players get their money in.
I got, I mean, you know what, man? I'm just worried about the other. I didn't even see the 18.
All right, I got a full house.
Well, I was wondering what was
I'm
taking
sorry.
so, no, you're fine.
I
You
did
didn't
not
the eight.
see the
I was like,
eight
what
today.
is
I
it?
promise
You didn't
you.
see that?
I almost
You didn't
called
see
the
the-
500
I
just
saw it when I
because I was
called.
like, what's he
He's
doing?
sweet. Yeah, he's got it all.
He's sweet.
Come on. Am I allowed to sweep?
Yeah.
Am I allowed?
Like, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I understand the shake of Bear's head, though. He took that long when he had the nuts on one board.
I already knew it was good up high.
I'm really confused on there because you have a 10 in your hand. Quads aren't there. There's no straight flush.
You set up high.
I'm
I
still
already knew I had the low.
a little surprised why that took so long.
I had to sweep.
But so at that point, you're willing to chop. That's what it was.
So what did he have?
I don't know.
What did he have on top? I know that.
He had a pair of eights, queens and eights on top.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's saying he didn't see the 10-8.
Turn the boat and
Then we
then
got
really
$5
gave
to
Well, when you look at your hand that long, how do you
Look,
miss
he
it?
had his funk. I got 3 on it.
Okay.
But no, what Billy was talking about actually, I think he's mixing up the conversation. There was a conversation on our Saturday live stream
Yeah,
of
this is
pet
the last
peeves and poker, and the one that I think he was alluding to was when we had two players. There's a three-way all-in. We had queens, kings, and aces all in the same hand. And there was someone that didn't have any money in the pot, and they asked how many times they're going to run it. And I said, that's my biggest pet peeve in poker,
Yeah.
is when someone that doesn't have any money invested in the pot, and they're trying to influence the action on how many times they run it. I think players should just stay quiet. If someone brings it up, that's one thing if you're involved in the hand. But sometimes you don't want to, when there's a big pot, you don't want to deal with, if it's not going to get brought up, hey, how many times are we running it? You might be a one and done person. You don't even want to deal with, oh, are we running it twice? Are we running it 3 times? So I think Billy O was just mixing that conversation up. Maybe I'm wrong, but that was the one that was talked about the most on
Yeah.
Saturday.
Billy's going to raise this with ace-8 of hearts to 125. Jack-9 of diamonds. OG coming along. Garrett, pocket threes. He is the pocket meister here tonight. Pocket pair. And if it's going to be true to form for Garrett, there's probably going to be a 3 on this board. In the meantime, pot grows to 510 pre-flop.
And we got a king deuce 6 board here.
And the 3s are in the lead.
And that power hour hand took a quarter of the time. It's already 10:30. Jeez, Pete's. We went from 10:17 after the hand ended to 10:30.
Hell no, keep it going.
Well, we have 3/4 of a power hour today, guys.
Nobody's betting at anything here, and the 3s are good. If Garrett were to sneeze at this, I think he'd take it down.
It's a $510
He's going to leave it to
pot.
the two of the most aggressive players here at the table tonight to make a bet, and sure enough,
Can't get no love? Are we not allowed to get no love with that? I mean, are we not allowed?
Electric Dad.
Okay.
Are we not allowed? He's up to 8,000, feeling good.
and in the meantime, we're at 86 likes. We need 14 to get to 100. I know we can get that done here. Please help us out. We greatly appreciate getting to 100 on our live streams.
You dropped the ball, Vic. We had 14 minutes to ask that question when nothing was going on.
I was trying not to,
I had to
be rude.
We had plenty
and
of
interrupt.
time.
So I got a $40 fund straddle.
Yeah, in the meantime, I got Neil and DFG in here checking me on Metamora. Oh no, that's in Ohio.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
For one thing,
Get an atlas, guys.
I will never listen. I'll mess with Vic certain times, but I will never mess with Vic with destinations and food places in Ohio, even if he slips up once. He is like and he's a Google without having to ask Google sitting next to me. He's probably correct 95% of the time.
160.
It's a lot better than what I would do. OG John with pocket tens. He's going to raise it up to 160. Ninja. Ace 7 off. Garrett gets a suited king. Throws it away. Ace Jack for David. I see David Electric Dad. I have no clue why I said David.
I don't know either. His
No clue. We don't even have a David on the live stream. For Electric Dad.
So how much you get for this game?
Well, his real name is Brian.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's not even a David at the table.
Yeah.
It was a big spread, but Kent State
That's all the live streams getting mushed together.
They haven't won a game all year.
And we have 3 players now going to the flop, 495.
The one at the casino? No, not from what I hear. I'm from by Detroit though. So.
Message board on fire. We're approaching 100 likes, 9 away. Who's going to help us get there? On a Queen Ace 9 board, couple of clubs, top pair for Electric Dad. Getting the rush at the right time during this power 45 minutes.
500.
I just can't let that go, Vic. It's the first time ever we've had a power 45 minutes.
Some people don't think so, but MGM games rate free. Quarter big blind game.
OG wants to see another card here with these
What, at MGM?
tens.
I'll play the PLO, but I don't play up there.
And it's a 7 of spades.
Game there on Friday nights.
What is it?
It's 10-25.
Electric Dad still in the lead with Ace Jack.
25-50. 10-25-50 a lot of time, yeah. Or a lot of times we just switch to straight 25-50 with no.
His option
Playing 3 blinds in that game.
to act, and he does.
1,500.
And he makes it 1,500.
Coming at the OG.
Wow.
No respect. A nice hand for Electric Dad. Another $835 profit. We've seen this. Majority of his live streams. He stays patient.
I mean, that game is
Waits
not-
for
that
his
game
rush.
actually,
Plays it
like-
well.
I had big cards.
And now he's almost up to 9,000.
Is that the MGM or the
I got to catch up on this message board. I just pulled it up on my
Yeah,
phone.
DFG says he's taking Metamora to win.
Like no bros, you know what I mean? But,
I
The
don't
message
care who
board.
you are.
I do the message board. I've been glancing at it because you got it on the screen, but
Yeah.
I'm stretching my back, so I
I
gotta.
don't care who you are. That's funny.
Yeah, so I had to pull it up on my phone so I can really read every single comment, guys. I'm catching up with the message board in the last few minutes. I love Dave. I'm actually enjoying this.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
sometimes but not a lot of times you'll get a seat if one opens up or something.
85.
down in Texas? I'm used to being 1,000 flex deep at any stake. Doesn't seem to happen here.
Not very often.
There's a 2-5 being average stack will be 10 grand.
Come up quick.
I played 5 or 85. I think it was 5 I played there. It was the same game, I think, but it was like 30,000. Yeah, I made it big. I played with Joe and a lot of the same guys.
And they used to play, it used to be 5-10, like when it was at Motor City and Greektown and stuff. I think it was 5-10 back then.
Seriously. That'll make me think about calling.
Check around.
I promise you. It'll probably get you somewhere in the end with that.
Oh, and now Garrett winds up with the straight. And Billy O, a set of 6s.
Oh, man.
The 6s have been a story here for Billy O tonight.
All right, thanks, Vic. You had to take that hand. I was catching up on the chat. The internet wins again. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, what a terrible
Oh, you guys rock.
Garrett calls.
What a card on the river.
Gets a profit of 580.
You're getting paid on these hands.
Jeez Louise. Action heating up live at the Reserve. Rumble at the Reserve on Tuesday.
Probably the most you're gonna get. I'm not calling.
And we've been talking about throughout the live stream. Friday, November 29th. That is this week, Black Friday. $50,000 guaranteed prize pool for our Black Chip Bounty Tournament. 340 buy-in. Noon start time. Doors open at 10. Last year we got over 94,000 in the prize pool. Don't be shocked if we hit that 100K mark. And I think we have the dealers for it, Vic. Like I said, if we start the tournament, and I think we will, with all 17 tables, with action going on at every single table, I think the 100K. is
gonna
going
hit it on the river, but
to. That's the key, though. Do we start with 14 and then add a couple? But if we start off with 17 hands being dealt the whole time, I think we hit 100K. I got faith, at least.
Okay.
I got
Well,
faith.
You probably wouldn't have put in that much because it would have been, queen would have been just one.
I like the barometer.
Electric Dad now, Queen Jack.
85. So, looked at my phone before I came back and called 4.
Electric Dad's going to raise it up to 85 with Queen Jack. Billy coming in with 6-4 of diamonds. The bear. Not much. OG 7-6. And you know he's coming along. He makes the call. So 3-handed.
Every time I win, I come home and I give her $1. So every time I come home, she's like, Dad, did you win?
She waiting, huh?
And we have a 3-3 ace
Better add a
board
couple fucking
and
zeros that save
another
you.
hand where it's going to come down the heart pick. He's got the heart pick.
But it gives her, it's just funny. The other
This
day-
ain't fucking
Who wants it?
62. Not going and giving Johnson.
Oh, free card. Now the 5 hits. Open-ended straight draw for Billy O. Gut shot for OG John.
But the other night, she was in bed when I got home, so the next
You know, and this is the second time I've asked who has the heart to try to win this, and it looks like Electric Dad is going to show the heart.
You should say I lost, honey. You
Quick call for Billy O with his open under.
Because we counted it the other day.
They are not playing tight, folks.
I just started it not too long ago.
Dad checks this. I gotta expect Billy O to at least put in 300. Oh, he's gonna take his move away.
Not really.
And now the chat starts again.
You can min bet all fold.
You probably would. Pretty sure you will, actually.
Dave Combs, I do have verification. We will be starting Friday 10-handed.
Shows the queen high, and it is the best hand though. Queen high versus 6 high. We are 5 likes away to 100. Our goal, folks. Who wants to get us to that 100 like? Colonel in the house. Dave Combs in the house. Dave, hope you're having a good night.
Nick, tell him kill this heat in here now. It's fucking an oven.
Yeah. They're saying it's too hot in here.
It's a little warm.
It is. It's a fucking oven now. Well, it was freezing,
It was really cold.
and now it's an oven.
Usually it's cold as balls in here.
It was cold.
I was okay with the cold. I'd rather it be cold than not. I was comfortable in my sweatshirt.
See, cold as balls, I never got that term. Never understood it.
I mean, the lights do heat it up.
Because in football, when you're in 7th grade, you're told if your hands get frozen, you put them on your cup. That's where you keep them warm. If you put that, I mean, we were in a game where it was like 30 degrees outside. I'm just saying, never understood that term. I mean, it's 10:40, so I let it. You know, I wouldn't have gone in detail if it was earlier in case the kids are watching still. But I got to believe the kids are in bed. Power hour, you can let loose a little bit.
Yes. Speaking of letting loose, Billy O is going to call a bet of 225 with King 3 of spades. Matt just not seeing any cards. OG John, 5-3 of diamonds. He makes the call.
Yep.
And here we go. These 3 are at it again.
And we got a 10-10-3 board. 2 players flopping 2 pair. Advantage goes to Billy O.
Checking around to a free card, and now the ace hits for Electric Dad.
He is on fire in this power 45 minutes we have tonight.
He just has to sneeze at it, and bets at it, and takes it down.
Looks like you were the poker or not the pokey.
Yeah, Robert Moore, thank you for that question. I have that number ready and waiting. At 7:30 we had 24,900, and then at 8 o'clock 37,695 on the table. 10 p.m. 43,675, and at 10:30 48,675
But it's just not good for the team.
on the table here for the Rumble at the Reserve.
Especially in a game that's 3 blinds. Matt, Miles, OG, need your card moved around a little bit, please.
Billy O
210.
in position. King Jack raising it up to 210.
So moving them actually helps?
Back over to OG. He's got an ace.
They really need is a little light that indicates when it's red.
When it picks up.
Oh.
So heads up action here.
That's a good idea.
OG and Billy O.
Matt suggested
3, 6, 7.
light letter box.
And OG's going to get the best of this with middle pair and a runner flush draw.
OG checked. We got 350.
350 is the bet. And OG makes the call. And another 6.
Check. All in.
Oh my goodness. Billy O running into a buzzsaw now, pushes all in.
Wow.
Picking
Just like
just
that?
the exact wrong time.
But why so
for
much? Wow, $10,000 pot.
Probably out of the game at this point. 55, 75, 8,
Nice hand, man.
85.
I think he has them all covered.
Yeah, I believe he does.
Oh, he's got it.
Tarantula Nick doing the right thing, double checking. Make sure to always measure twice and cut, or measure twice and cut once.
How the fuck does that happen?
Wow. With the Nemesis strikes for a $10,000 pot.
In a big way. That we almost have to erase all of the Nemesis wins here on the wall that we've recorded just in that one hand right there.
All right, gentlemen. Good losing, everybody.
It was a pleasure though having you on, brother. No, he's a great dude, and looking forward. I hope to see him in the Black Chip Bounty tournament. Don't be surprised if he plays in that. If we see him, he is a very dangerous tournament player. If we see him on this live stream playing at a final table. Yep, wrong time. That's like an OG board though. But it happens.
Have a good buddy. You too. Take care.
See you at MGM.
Yep.
I'll see you up to MGM sometime. A time or two.
OG
That's probably usually
15,232. Now keep in mind that when OG came in to sit down, he's a little late like he usually is, but on time for OG. When he sat down, Garrett was at $8,000. So here's the analysis for OG: his chip count 15,000, cumulative winnings over 7,000, VPIP of 57%.
And that's why he usually buys in. Someone was up to 8,000. That's why he buys in for around 8,000, so he can have them covered and try to win a pot. And that was a gift.
Yeah, that was definitely an early Christmas present there for the OG.
Wonder if OG will buy me a pop out of the vending machine after this show. If I ask him.
I think he would do it regardless. And here's our cumulative winnings for the night. OG up 7,000, Electric Dad up 6,000, Garrett up 3,900, Ninja up 1,000.
And Miles, who's been pretty card dead, just basically even.
Yeah.
I mean, You really count down 255 in a 5-10-20 game. That's
I had 7-3.
it's like being down
I know, man,
$40
that's
in a
what I'm
1-2
saying.
game.
You hear me? You could look at like this. I had 7-3.
That's why I couldn't find the fold with that ace jack again.
Six,
He just kept on doing stuff like that, you know what I mean?
2 pair of
And
flowers.
of course, he has fucking jack deuce turn.
Good thing you weren't in there.
No, I mean, if I try something, yeah. But king, jack, nothing.
I'm
No
not
flush,
even, not like,
no
oh,
straight,
howdy
no
call, it's
guts.
not that, it's just like, how the fuck is that? What the fuck kind of stuff is that? Turn jack clubs.
Time is it right now, buddy?
Option.
10-30.
Alright, well, John, you got all my money inadvertently there. Looks like you're tipping out security for both of us tonight, buddy.
Are we playing after?
Getting that other 20 polished up, you're gonna be giving them 2 of them.
All right, we have a 7-deuce-king board, couple of clubs.
75.
Right now, 4s for OG. His best, he's going to put a feeler bet out of 75.
I bumped head with him. He woke up.
I think Garrett's going to come along here.
He just handed. He says all in.
Why do you think I didn't fold ace jack?
Not only is he going to come along, he's going to raise up his flush draw,
If I had your cards, I would have called.
make it 275.
I just wanted to think the hand through, and I just came to the
there's times
conclusion
he
that I
had it,
could.
though.
Yeah, of course he can have it, just like he did there. He had 2 pair against me.
Yeah, jack deuce.
Button's good, man.
He's dangerous like that.
Garrett takes that one down.
I would have called.
He didn't show me the 6 on that hand, and I almost called him my 6.
20 years, sir.
You guys got even show cards, and I'm like, what you doing?
You ain't lying.
Showing cards when there's a 3-card flush out there, and it shows the spade. There's 3 cards, and I'm like, oh,
Dude.
can't have a flush.
I know.
And John won't show me 1. What a bitch. Bullshit.
I couldn't. Give my
I
hand
know,
away.
I know. I was trying everything I could think of, just get something out of you.
I was gonna tell you, I'll show you my hand when we're all done.
No, he asked you if I called you to show you didn't answer.
I think I called you, say that. Counted it out.
Matt on the button,
65.
pocket
Counted it out
sixes,
and put it back 3 times.
raising it up to 65. OG 8-7. He's going to make the call.
And I mean, usually.
Wide open ranges right now, folks. Wide open ranges, and then there's the goods.
Ninja with the
I
jacks.
thought he had it.
Usually he's not making.
It's like you walk by the manager special, you see some of the steaks on sale that have been in there for a little too long. You walk 2 feet more, and then there's the filet mignon.
We could have had a 3.
I wouldn't even talk.
You know what I mean? I thought he might
I
have
would
had
have called
3,
quicker than
2.
you did.
No,
it's good.
Oh, I know that.
If it was my money, I really would have been thinking about it.
We're talking about the hand
I would've
now
called him.
where it was
3-bet from
Garrett
Ninja.
and John.
Heads up.
Yeah, I could.
So Matt gets out of the way, but OG John making the call. When you got those chips, why not? And sure enough,
A lot of money though.
he hits bottom pair.
I think I would have called that too. I just can't fold that.
Continuation bet coming out here from Ninja with 7-10 in there.
It was a really, really good bet by him.
Yeah, it's great, but
500 and a quick fold from OG. So Ninja now.
He showed the goods.
It was the right
the,
amount of money.
the thing is, I
Really
think
was the right amount.
because Garrett checked the turn, he didn't put Garrett on a jack.
Almost
Even if the
showing
jack
OG, I'm
would've
not
came
bluffing
over,
you.
I think he
Out of
probably would've
respect.
made the same bet.
My trap. If he has clubs.
Yeah, Colonel, I agree.
I'd like to see somebody get a real
Miles
hand down like that.
and Matt really being card dead here. But with about 20-25 minutes to go, anything can happen in this game.
People ain't calling that. I mean,
While it's nice to run well in the beginning,
but at the same time,
it's sweeter
you give that to me, John. I promise you.
to
You
run
do.
hot at the end.
Different strokes, different folks. I
You're
promise
right.
you. I
I
called
bet you
you.
the 1700 would be different out of the jack. You'd be giving me the money.
You probably would have. You need to bet about 35.
I could have told you that.
And we did get over 100, 106 likes. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it.
You'd be here all day fighting.
Like this guy over here, I'd check 3 6s to him with an ace.
Sometime around 5:15, 5:30 on Friday is our current prediction for going live for a feature table. If not, then it'll probably be within an hour or two of that.
I'll tell you how.
Really just depends on the resources versus the number of players that are still in
No, he doesn't have that much.
at the point of late reg.
But he has him covered. He has
Want me to find out?
You got me covered.
Fine, sure.
You
Yeah,
have
just-
John
well, you're the
Gary.
other biggest stat.
He bought in.
But the
for-
Black Friday
Biggest stat. That's what I said.
tournament here live stream right around then, and then we'll be here till the end, till we crown a champion.
It's like a magician. You look at the chip, you know exactly.
And then we are closed on Saturday, so there will not be a live stream on Saturday, but we'll be right back into the swing of things a week from tonight for another Rumble at the Reserve.
Buttons here. 5, 10, 20, guys.
Mediocre hand and you bet real big.
But if I really have that ticket for.
And then next Saturday will be the first Saturday of the month and the first Saturday of every month. Instead of a 10K in a day, we do a 30K in a day. Just tons of poker action here at the Reserve.
You got it?
And that 30K in a day, we will live stream a feature and then final table for that.
Put your cards back in the box. Come on. He just had to reset it. Okay. All right, go ahead, guys. Thank you.
Buck, it ain't over till it's over. We could see some big hands here.
Ninja's asking how early he needs to be here. He can place a satellite ticket.
But to Dom's point, we had kind of a power 45 minutes instead of a power hour.
First one ever.
And Garrett's going to raise up with ace-9 to 175. The bear making the call with king-10 of diamonds. You want a big hand, this could be it. Ace-jack of clubs for OG.
$65.
That's great. What's the
So three-handed going to the flop. 550 in the pot.
Right? And you know, every time you knock somebody out, you get 100. That's
Yeah.
like,
Look. That's the look, dude.
Garrett getting top here.
250.
550 in the middle. Has to be feeling good.
One call.
OG, not a believer, and these two are at it.
3 of diamonds.
Just a brick.
$500.
And Garrett gets a little bit back from the OG.
Yours for a minute.
Big bluff earlier from the OG against Garrett. And the run out is really what chased Garrett away.
I think it's just right now.
He had a full house with fours over jacks. And suddenly there's a potential for jacks over threes. And OG bet it big. Garrett went into the tank for a while. One moment it looked like he was going to call, then the next minute not, and then it looks like he's going to call, then he inevitably folded it. And OG did show.
Raise 115.
Jack 8 suited for Ninja. Getting a little froggy, making it 115. Garrett's going to come along with ace-jack offsuit. Couple of folds around the table. I think Bear's sensing the game loosening up, saying suited king, good enough for me. Let's see a flop. And we have a deuce king 4 board, couple of diamonds. Bear flopping the best of it with top pair.
First player checks turn. $190. Fold.
Any signals here?
I got 2 left.
Huh?
I got 2.
Here, I got one. Dude,
You can call. How long you guys playing for?
I don't know who the fuck knows. Not
Play for a bit.
Not any rush to stay.
Try to give me, Another 100.
Oh, you're too late. Been on play a little bit.
I need 100.
Oh, yeah.
Actually,
What they do, they just change those
oh,
cards.
look at
That's
me.
it.
What?
They get a different card.
60.
So, Mr. Coffee, if you have one member of your fan club, and it's not you, all right, just hear me out, Wizard. Hear me out, because Wizard wants to make the case that he doesn't have a member. But I would say that if he does have a member, it's probably his wife, and I'm thinking she's legally bound to be a fan member, right?
Right.
Yeah. So back to Wizard's point, where perhaps Neil is overcounting his eggs in his basket.
I love Buddha. Buddha's the man. I have to read this.
From Buddha?
From Buddha.
All right, as soon as this hand's over.
After this hand. This is awesome.
Ninja raised it up, and there's going to be no callers.
Buddha's just
What do
the
you
man.
hear from Buddha?
Is the hand over? Okay, he goes, hey, buddy. Cold as balls comes from the old phrase, it's cold enough to freeze the balls off a brass monkey. The phrase is in reference to the brass frame attached to the deck of a ship of a line. Sailors would stack cannonballs inside the brass frame. When it gets very cold, the frame would shrink and the cannonballs would get squeezed out of the frame. Now you know.
That's good.
Buddha, you crack me up, dude. I love Buddha. That's awesome. That is awesome. Shout out to Buddha. Shout out to the boys on Tuesday, by the way. The Downriver Mafia poker crew. They know who they are.
Ninja's going to limp in here with his pocket twos and Electric Dad looking down at jacks, reaching for some raising chips here.
Raise 320.
And he's going to make it 320. The Bears got ace 10. He lets that go. Nothing there for Matt, nothing there for Miles.
But you might win this one.
And now Ninja.
You think you went in before that?
Come on. Let's get some more airtime.
You got that beat?
Yeah, Buck, a history lesson from the power of Buddha.
I like that one.
See, the frame is called Brass Monkey. See, he actually put that under there, and I forgot once I closed it out, I saw there was a second time.
Yeah. Yep.
Buddha, you're the man, bro. You're the man. Very proud that you are a Max Value Mafia
Remember that guy when he got
forebear.
when the card came out?
Representing the Mafia well, my friend.
Who is this?
He was sitting in your seat. He was doing good. Very tight. He said,
By the way, if anyone is, we just got a new shipment of Max Value Mafia zip-up hoodies, especially if you're going to be here Friday.
He exactly said,
We got any size from large, the 4XL available.
One by hand. Because it's a straight.
I said Max Value, not just a poker term, but a way of life, whether you're seeing your friends, your family, your loved ones. Whether you're eating a sandwich and you're making sure all the condiments are perfectly on there. You got your relish, your mustard, ham, cheese, maybe a slice of tomato, lettuce, onion.
I mean, I don't know who needs
Maybe a pickle on the side. Switch up the palate. Get Max Value.
Trying to take OG Big Life?
Raise.
Well, he bought 1,000 and lost, and he was gone for all that time to get
Got
cash.
it. The dirty dice.
I'm like, wait, he's gone?
Yeah, and I'll work on those winter hats, actually, by the way, Javier. I haven't forgotten about that. I will say this. Folks, there's only a few left, I believe, because we have sold some, and I got to actually message Marissa. The reserve, though, I love the reserve caps.
The beanies?
The winter ones.
The winter caps.
Those ones are sweet. There's
They
a
are.
couple left too if you're here this Friday. But yeah, I can see maybe in January if we can get some for the Max Value Mafia. But definitely check out the reserve winter caps. They are really sharp looking. I like them a lot.
And earlier, the Wizard gave us a shot of a rack of clothing right outside of the cage. We've got hoodies that are going on sale, special sale on Friday.
$20 a piece.
For $20 a piece. That is a great deal.
That's max value.
Raise 40.
And Neil, I think maybe if you bought your wife a hoodie, she might reconsider rejoining the Neil Brinkman fan club.
I mean, you win the last one. I win this one, you win the next one.
And Black Friday and Black Friday only. The max value long sleeves, we have like 3 or 4 left, and then we have some unadulterated poker. I'll say it now, will be one day only $20 a piece.
There it is.
Any of those. Anything but the max. If you find anything but the max value Mafia hoodies for the live stream swag, that's left. $20.
Who got Bob's money last week when he just shoved all in 6,000?
Yeah, that was the first Christmas gift.
You ain't lying.
Same thing I
Just like that.
I just like that.
Go to the next.
At least Bob had 2
A
outs.
little
Bob
bit
had 2
different.
outs.
Bob could beat Ace King and Ace Queen and a lot of stuff when he did that. This guy got it in DDX against John. Just complete air biscuit bluff.
Oh my God, he was
10 and 20,
drawing
guys.
dead. I mean,
Thought he
he was
was
drawing dead.
100%.
And I'm not saying the
Can't have
other
your
hand
money
wasn't
any
like a
better.
little bit of a fucking punt, but
I
it
didn't
wasn't the
trip
same.
the top. I didn't have to tank to call either.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta tank it, do
10
it.
year. Here, you're 20.
Before he said the word A you call.
Thank you.
He said, he didn't say all that. He just said, hello, he said, call. You're like, what? Chip sixes?
I hear you right.
You chip six with the ace
Oh,
kicker?
music to your ears when he said, "You got a 6 off the ball."
Yeah, right.
Flipped over 6. I got a 6 with an ace. You're not gonna outkick me.
40.
Those sixes he had earlier where he got you, they came back to haunt him.
Little min click here from Electric Dad with Queen 9 of diamonds.
Oh, yeah.
And nothing again there for Matt and Miles.
I wonder how many.
They might want to switch seats with each other just to see if the cards change.
That's why I told him with his ace jack, I would have caught instantly with his ace jack.
Heads up action.
How many times he shoved in like that?
He did make some good bets.
We have a 7-4-7 board. Electric Dad initial aggressor, so got to give him the advantage here.
Yeah, I don't,
Does have the
I don't
best
think
hand.
I made a bad call with ace.
This comes down to willpower.
Bad there.
Yeah, bad there, but you had outs to counter me easily.
Yeah. I still,
Yeah, Garrett, I think, was calling just to try to see if he could hit a dirty flop and hoping Electric Dad would have a bigger hand, probably than Queen 9. Not much interest there. One of the few small pots we've seen lately. Almost 15K in front of the OG. Electric Dad getting close to 10K. Garrett bought in for 1,500. I believe he added on one time for 1,000
So, like you said,
or
the way he was
500 right
playing,
around there, but
he
he's
could
still
have
up.
a
I
pair of
believe about
flush
30,
draws.
3,500.
There were a lot of hands that could.
You're right.
I don't know, I kind of had a
Matt coming in late around 8:30 hasn't really gotten a whole lot going. Still waiting.
Yeah, I don't. I think I made a good call.
The shout outs tonight from Ninja were out to Tom and Charles and Maxon. Miles was doing shout out to Crystal and Tony, as well as Ricky Billow and Braden Dauterman.
Betting, he could have saw action.
Electric Dad doing a shout out to his friends and family. And Jared with a shout out to Miranda.
Right, he didn't have to put in the whole 5,000. He could have done the same thing for $1,100-$1,200.
Yeah. Kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yes. Oh my gosh. Could have saw where he's at way.
Jacks again for Ninja.
Raise 155.
Raises it up to 155. 9-8 for Electric Dad.
I'll start with the first thing. Cracked Garrett's aces, and then he re-cracked me, and then he beat my aces.
So OG is going to look him up. King 6 of clubs.
And we have a set of jacks right on the flop with a flush draw. Queen 7 Jack monster flop action. 340 in the middle.
Climbed back a tiny bit and lost that fucking hand.
75 is the bet, and a quick call from the OG. Oh, and he
Flush
gets there
hits
with the
on
clubs.
Turn. Here we go. 490 in the middle. Bet of 325.
So Ninja checks it. No, he does bet at 325.
Call from the OG. Now we're at 1140.
Ninja looking for the board to pair, but it does not.
Nope. OG with the check mark. I don't blame Ninja right now. You're not putting him on us. Straight, out 10-8s in play. Hands really strong, especially playing heads up to the flop.
525.
Trying to get a value bet of 525 here. Less than half the pot.
Calls. Set a jack.
Another $1,100. $1,110 for OG.
OG just with the smooth call there. The board didn't pair. The second nuts.
He called with the worst fucking hand.
Are you a little surprised there with just the smooth call?
I am. It might have been a moment of grace.
Hey guys, that was going to be the last hand. You guys want to end it with a bomb pot or just change the deck and keep playing hold'em?
I want to change the deck and keep playing.
Okay.
No bomb pot to finish things off. They want to do continue to play on with hold'em. That is it for the Rumble at the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. And from Dom and I and everybody at the Reserve, hoping that you all have a very safe and happy Thanksgiving Day.
And see us here on Black Friday.
Come and see us on Friday. You go to thereservepoker.com and you'll get all the information. But I'm encouraging you to do that because we have a little change up next week. Tuesday night is going to be a pineapple tournament, 6 p.m. start time. This is a $30 buy-in and a 30,000 starting stack. $20 rebuys with 15-minute levels. So this is very interesting.
You're not going to try to get like someone to cover for you so you can play that, are you?
That's a thought. Huh.
I just say the way you talk about it with pineapple.
Well, we could from time to time we do get people asking for it. Here we
Electric
go.
Dad flops the nuts with ace deuce of spades. I mean, he's on a heater.
Yeah.
Does anyone have the 9-6? What about the 6-4? So no 9-6, no 6-4 on the other board, but yeah.
Every single bomb pot. We potted it every time you get something. Every time a bomb pot. Shit. 3 weeks.
Well, he flopped the nuts, guys.
3 springs.
A little frustration from Miles being card dead. OG John's going to come along as he flops. Top 2 pair plus a gut shot. He also has a pair of queens on the other board with another gut shot. But he's drawing pretty thin. He does pick up some outs now with that 9 pairing the board.
You got that second board in.
Hitting 2 pair.
Check. Check.
Garrett, not a whole lot to work with either.
700.
Electric Dad not taking the foot off the gas pedal. Rightfully so. Now he picked up a second flush draw. He could potentially have the ace-high flush draw on both boards. Get this one as big as possible. I don't blame him. All right, and he takes it down. Just checking the message board too as you guys caught us. But yeah, so the message board, thanks everyone. As you can see when we went up to here, me and Vic were both looking at it, catching up. You guys have been on fire tonight. 111 likes, really strong. Really appreciate you guys not only participating and engaging with us and each other, but also talking poker, hitting the like button, hitting the subscribe button. all that good stuff. But we talked about the Black Chip Bounty Tournament, the 50K guarantee this Black Friday. It's a $340 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels, $100 bounties every single time. We've gone over the start time, noon time. Doors open at 10 a.m. We're going to have delicious breakfast burritos, right, Vic?
Yeah, the hot dog truck out will be selling breakfast burritos out there at 9:30.
Yeah, but I really want to take this moment, too. We've gone over that. We've gone over the pineapple and everything. Just another 30 seconds, and I want Vic to get an opportunity to just thank everyone. We are thankful at the Reserve for all of you guys that tune in every week on this Thanksgiving, that share these nights with us all the time throughout the whole year. It's just a lot to be thankful for, especially with this poker community, and we wish Marissa, too, who's at home getting better. We hope that her and her family have a great Thanksgiving, and just well wishes over to Marissa.
Yeah. Happy Thanksgiving, buddy.
Happy Thanksgiving to you, too, Vic.
Thanks so much. And please